Seatbelt click, chat lights up, boarding passes all in the cup. Late gate change, but we still vibe. From pushback baby to climb and glide. Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. We're cruising through the pages of the Atlas. One calm crosswind at a time. Oh yeah. Soft mic check, call outs low. Tiny model on the window. Tiny map over ocean blue. Chatting first class, riding with the crew. Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. We're cruising through the pages of the Atlas. One calm crosswind at a time. Long haul lullaby, coffee in your hand. Tailwind in the numbers, crossing every land. If your day feels heavy, come and ride this view. We'll trade one night of worries for a sky in midnight blue. Hey! Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. Just sit back, let the captain set the payload. We'll get you home in just time.
Boarding time, late night. Names roll past the gate sign slow. Passport in the chat box. I see all my regulars glow. Cabin lights on dim. We're wheels up, here we go. Welcome to the spy flight. Lean back, let your worries stay behind. Same crew, brand new skyline. Different name, but the vibe still flies. Spy flight, we're chasing little runways in your mind. Spy flight, smooth air all the way tonight. Seatbelt ping, soft chime. You laugh at the lag on the screen. Map lines curve like blue wine. Pour another pixelated dream. Snacks stacked by the keyboard. We're cruising at a steady gleam. Welcome to the spy flight. Lean back, let your worries stay behind. Same crew, brand new skyline. Different name, but the vibe still flies. Spy flight, we're chasing little runways in your mind. Spy flight, smooth air all the way tonight. From tiny towns to tarmac suns, we hop these clouds as one. Every scroll, another view. Every hello, a tiny gate for two. Oh yeah. Welcome to the spy flight. Lean back and let your worries stay behind. Same crew, brand new skyline. Different name, but the vibe still flies. Spy flight, we're chasing little runways in your mind. Spy flight, smooth air all the way tonight. Strap in tight, spy flight's live tonight.
Let's go!
Wheels up, straight into the sky. Chat on deck, we're ready to fly. Lights on the runway, engines start to glow. Systems green across the board. Alright, it's time to go. From the hangar to the clouds, we're climbing on this ride. Put your trays in lock position. We're headed worldwide. From coast to coast, you can feel the stream ignite. Turn it up, don't touch that dial. We're going through the night. Spy in the cockpit, eyes on the prize. Turbines roaring, you can feel it rise. Camera lock, watch the mission ignite. Wow! Welcome to the spy flight night. Targets on the radar, we're tracking every line. From briefing to debriefing, you're rolling with us live. Suit up, strap in, we're clearing through the sky. Wow! Welcome to the spy flight night.
007 Spy Flight. We are over on the west side of Berlin-Brandenburg Airport. This is the government terminal. Uh-oh. You know what? I forgot. They told me you've got to wear a tie over on this, over here. Oopsie. Sunday. Welcome. We've got the A321 all set up and ready to go on leg 2 of 007's journey from headquarters at MI6 all the way down to the 007 Training Center in Malta. Learned that they have the 00 Training Center in Malta from the new 007 game. But thank you for coming on in today. Hope you're doing really good. I'm sorry, it's your mom's birthday. Hey, well, congratulate, your path to the dark side is complete. Do you have dark side cookies? Well, you know, cookies are always good, especially if it's one of those dark side kinds of things. Hi, Hamilton. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back in. DC Gert is here. T-Bird always here with the really fun emotes. I think I saw JSG Droid pop into chat too, and so is Captain Chris. Bazhack, good to see you. Hookem is flying Nassau to Georgetown in the PMDG. Flight time is an hour. SimBrief gave me a cruise. Is that normal? Okay, so here's the thing about old SimBrief here, okay? So SimBrief always likes to put you up at the top. Oh, it's not your mom's birthday, it's your birthday. Okay, well, have you started to, have you applied for, retirement benefits yet? Do you need, medical treatment? I mean, 39's getting on, right? Happy birthday. I hope you're doing really good. I thought it was your mom's birthday. Okay. So anyway, thank you for coming in, and thanks for telling us it's your birthday so we can celebrate a little bit. And I hope you're doing great. Hookem, it is not your imagination. SimBrief almost always, well, not as much as it used to. I should probably change that a little bit. It isn't always, but it's quite a bit. Puts you way, way too high. So if I've got like an hour or less flight, I'm not going all the way up to 40,000 feet. I'm going to go a little bit lower there, a little bit of a lower altitude. And in fact, I will frequently do that. Yet on a flight like this one, we're only going at like flight level 350 or something. So SimBrief does that quite a bit. So there you go. Hamilton, thanks for some nice cheers today. Wow, just coming on in with some cheers, and Captain Chris is on a 140 stream streak, and I'm always shocked to see that there's streaking going on the internet here. Happy birthday. Yeah, Martin, happy birthday to you. And thank you for telling us again so that we get to celebrate a little with you, a little celebration with you. Hey, Loviz, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so this is a bit of a longer flight here. I am on FatSim. I think we've got everything set and ready to go. Let's get going on this one. Now, James Bond, we've actually got a second segment, but we can do this tomorrow if we want. And that is the final segment from Rome to Malta. So we can go ahead and either do that today, or we were flying the ATR yesterday, and the ATR was being a little flaky. JSG Droid was having trouble with it, but got it all set up, and it appears to be working pretty good for JSG Droid. So maybe what we want to do is go and do a ATR flight, and then we'll do this the other day. JSG Droid is on the left. Thanks for flying along. Let's see. Come on down here. So that's something that we can talk about for our next flight. Tomorrow we're doing a 2-hop into Vectors to Copenhagen, Amsterdam, Copenhagen, and then back to Amsterdam again. So if I have time to go to the grocery store, I'll be sure and pick up some ham sandwiches for eHam and give that a shot. Let's see. What else is going on here? I think everything else is going pretty good. It's been raining cats and dogs today. Polyot says there's only 29 Sundays till Christmas. Really? Holy cats, it's time to go and start shopping, right? Slarty Bart is back. Oh my gosh, Slarty Bart's been here for 66 months. Slarty Bart always likes to remind us to fly a particular business jet, but I'm dying to know, Slarty Bart, did you get the Phenom? Or and how do those kind of compare to you? Because I know how much you like the CJ4. CJ4, right? Or is it 5? It's been a while. Yeah, CJ4. Thank you, CJ4. Yes. How many times did you put that into chat? Yeah, the CJ4. So it's just kind of wondering because you know a little bit more about the biz jet. So I've been kind of CJ4 for the win. Oh, really? Ollie would like brownies from Eham. Ollie, did the conversation just go to pot? Oh, the bad jokes just started. And Loviz says Slarty Bart needs to get the Phenom. Most people say it is phenomenal. So, but yeah, I was wondering, how that was for you on that one. Let's see. Hookup. I've been in the air 6 minutes at 24,000 feet. You're not used to the fly-by-wire modern 777. Oh, well, wait till you start going on into, wait till you start doing Airbus and stuff like that, Hookup. As far as things that you have buttons to press and all that other good stuff. ASUS, Air Operations, Flight Init, and Init Data Request. Video about the upcoming Sovereign, which is a highly modeled. It's kind of like the Phenom, really. It's a super thing. All good. Mr. Whip gave me an AnyBuilds gift card, so now oh, Martin, you got the TriStar? No kidding. Have you flown? Have you gotten to take it on a flight yet? EDDB ATIS, Berlin Brandenburg, still the same runways. I bet we can do CPDLC. Yay! I love flying in Germany. We get to use CPDLC. All right, let's come on over here. And flight up. We already did that. We need to do ATC request there. Loviz says that airplane will keep you busy. I don't know. I think we stay busy enough. I think we stay pretty busy here. So let's see. We also got the new Atlanta airport, and we flew that yesterday. That seemed to be pretty good. And that was really nice. Let's come on over here. And let's do pilot brief. I always forget. Our call sign is Sparrowhawk. It's KRH Flight 441. KRH 441. It's a Sparrowhawk flight. I'm going to grab my wins and win request. Does the Atlanta, it does not, Mikey, there's no, yeah, DRM. I don't think it was actually that, but that was actually a little bit of my concern a bit too, but it is DRM, and no, it's gone. It's gone. Although Loviz was posting that there might be a few leftovers and they've got to clean up some code or something. I might have caught that one. Today was go out. It's been raining cats and dogs all day today. It's been raining cats and dogs and stuff like that. So went out earlier today, ran through the grocery store really fast. So there we go. But yeah, it's been a good day for staying indoors, that's for sure. You're going to do a United Southern European route. Mikey's going to do one of those. Oh, really? You're chatting with Orbix about it right now? Oh, cool. I can't wait to hear what happens. The 777-200 could be a replacement for the 76 in X-Plane. I think Flight Factor had a 767. I don't know if they kept it up. I mean, I think I bought the 767 before I bought their famous 757 and never really looked back. But I did remember having a 767 for a while in X-Plane. Let's see. Cost index is 18. And that looks really good. Let's start boarding the airplane. It is an A321. And we really do need to get the passengers going here because this is about a 2-hour flight gate to gate here. Exoric would like a 7.6 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They are going to make one eventually. So there is going to be one eventually, but that's you know, a long time from now. Okay, Slarty Bart, let's just say he may He made my friend many friends with his behavior on VATSIM. I must have missed that part of the conversation. I hope it's not something I screwed up. Okay, we're actually at a gate here, I believe. Do we have a gate number? Apron 1, I guess, is about the closest we're going to get for this. I don't think that is, so let's try and put in, how about, so gate, APR 1, APR, apron 1 maybe? I don't know. We'll see what happened. Let's see. Information Juliet. And we are at EDDB, Berlin Brandenburg Airport. And we are... Oh, it's Germany. G-U-T-E-N space A-B-E-N-D. Send. Back. All right. Lovis hasn't flown the Phenom since the update. Maybe you're going to do that later? Except for a few VORs in California. Hey, I haven't been anywhere near that VOR, and I'm not sure that isn't one of those VORs that's equipped with a spring, so it springs up into your airplane and runs into your airplane. Just saying. Let's see. 360 is what we're starting out at. And I think we have a step climb in all of this, so we got that. Let's see. There are many other content creators that will give you a good assessment of the Phenom if that's something that interests you. I think pretty much everybody is of the impression that the Phenom is phenomenal. I'm, again, not Mr. BizJet here, but I kind of feel like it's a good airplane. Clearance is received. I did not get a load sheet. Hi, Redux. Redux just subscribed to the channel for 39 months. Hey, Redux. We got a phone call. Hang on a sec, Redux. Got to answer the phone. Bloop, bloop. Come on. Bleep, bleep. There we go. Cool. And let's see. Our clearance is being processed. And we got a clearance. Okay, it's 24 right. It's the Luros 3 Alpha. We are going to squawk 1000. And our next frequency is 121.855. Let's see. Good evening. And there's a third page. Submit your... Oh, let's do our VATS. So this is going to be VATS. Let's do our VDGS. Okay, let's check this one here. Confirm 1835 Zulu. There we go. Okay, I missed some chat. Redux, thank you for being here for 39 months, and I hope it is a beautiful night at ENBN and a nice evening in Norway. Mom sent Martin a gift card Friday, and there's Swedish candy. Oh, really? That sounds really good. So you're in heaven right now. That's great news. Let's see. Slarty Bart loves the BizJets. Justice is here. JSG Droid likes the CJ4, but the C750 and Phenom are just cherries on the cake. Variety is the spice of life. And I just thought the spice must flow. That was all I knew. But that's because I've got blue eyes, so they already naturally glow. Wilco, send. JSG Droid. I think JSG Droid did have the hot start over in X-Plane. Right, let's go ahead, and we need to get aircraft is already loaded. Wow. I don't know what it is. I'm just in super slow mode today. I think maybe I overdid it with James Bond. 64.2. 64.2. 25.0. And that is our final load sheet, and we'll just accept that today. I don't know why we didn't get a preliminary load sheet. Pop that in. Looking groovy good over there. How is our time for departure? 18:17. We're in perfect shape. Yep, I got those going. Justice, where are we flying today? We are flying Berlin to Rome, and then once we get up into the sky, we're going to decide. We need to decide if we want to continue on to Malta today or do that later next Monday or next week. And then we can go and check out the new ATR updates. I had a little trouble with mine, not much, but I was wondering if maybe just I cleaned out my Nvidia cache files and maybe that'll clear it up. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, someone's on the phone again. We need an unlisted number. And that's just going to be, I've got all that information. That's just going to be a clearance confirmed. Okay, cool. Clearance is confirmed. Let's do fuel budget. So let's see. Taxi today is going to be 0.203. You've seen me put this into the FMC. Contingency is 0.696. Alternate is, Naples, 1.73. Maybe 007's going to divert the flight to Naples for pizza, 1.16. I didn't do the right number there. 1.73. Okay, nav accuracy is upgraded, GPS primary is set, and fuel planning is groovy green. Flight plan, EDDB, departure. We are expecting runway 24 right. We're doing the Luros 3 Alpha departure. Luro 3 Alpha, no transition, and engage. We'll do room when we take off. That should be easy enough. Because passengers who are aboard, we got to get out of here. Master switch going on. Justice is doing Philly to Orlando today. That's a nice flight. Philadelphia is a fun airport. And we're clear on that one. We're going to squawk 1000. Let's see. This is Germany. You should go into your charts. You need to go into your charts. And you need to look at, you've got to get your departure and your departure frequency. Let's see, is 120.34? 120.34. 120.340. Okay, that looks good. Let's go close the plane. It's time to depart. Let's go over here. Oh, wow. We only had 154 passengers aboard. That's not many. That's not a lot of passengers. Well, all we probably have is, spies and support staff, right? Unless, of course, we were diverting to Malta, and then at that point in time, we would have had more people. I don't like that. That looked a little weird to me. That looks strange. That was a real weird flash when I disconnected ground power. Oh, because I forgot to turn off ground power up here. It flashes at you like that with the GPU. You need to turn the GPU. See, there it is on. I think I forgot to turn it off. That's why it flashed even more. And we don't want things to be all flashy in the airplane, right? Our departure runway is going to be 24 right. It is dry in Brandenburg tonight. The altimeter is 1010. 1010. And we have got a initial climb clearance of, I wrote it down, 5,000 feet. Always good to write things down, especially when you have gray hair, because you forget things. Maybe you could have flown Janet with Felix aboard. Oh, Felix Leiter, Janet Airlines, the spy airline. Yes, that's right. We could have done that too. Or as those of us who have just a little bit of posh in our running through our blood, Jeanette. Not too posh though, right? 7 minutes to the window. All right, our first frequency is going to be 121.855. 121.855. Let's listen in. And over here, oh, we got to put in our fuel. We didn't do fuel. I knew I was forgetting something. And it kind of gets cranky with you if you don't put that in. Computer says 7.9. We boarded 9.32 tons of fuel. 9.32 fuel goes in there. And that looks good. Initial flight plan is in. Performance is in. My solution is to shave my head. Okay, I've clearly... Oh, wait a minute. Nikki says, is it gray hair that does that? That explains... I don't know. You know, this gray hair thing's a little bit weird to me, too. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Good Abend, Him Young. Thanks for coming by. We're just about ready to go. Airplane's looking good. We're not going to need to taxi out today. We're not going to push back, I mean. This is a taxi out stand. And yep, there is a red carpet there. I have neglected to put on a tie, though, so I'm being a bit of a rabble-rouser here. Okay, this all looks good. Passengers are aboard, doors are closed, seatbelts going on. And let's listen in on the radio. And what else can we do? I don't know. Shall we try and see if they'll let us depart a little early? Or we could go back to the beverage stand and get our vodka martini shaken, not stirred. I'm going to start squawking. I do not hear anybody chattering away. 121.855. Do I? There we go. Gray hair suits me. And Richard Gere. Let's see if we can't go. Brandenburg ground, good Abend. Let's see. Sparrowhawk 441's and A321 up on the military apron with information Juliet. It's a little early, requesting startup, and we don't need to push back.
Sparrowhawk 441, very good evening. Startup approved for push. Contact tower on 120.030.
120.030 for Berlin. Sparrowhawk 441, thank you. 120.030. 120.030. Okay, we can start, right? Okay, bacon's going on. Bacon's going on. Did we clear all moorings? We have cleared all moorings. And starter. Engines are ready. Starting engine number 1. SOP now is for all Airbuses to start engine 1. We're over at the official government ramp. So, yep, government ramp is where you're going to bring in some dignitaries, you know, People who you're not going to make them go walking through the terminal. Captain Chris, good to see you. Thank you for coming in on a Sunday. Welcome on aboard. Got an engine coming up. I've turned the airplane noise down just a little bit today. I actually really, really like it when it's cloudy, cool, and drizzly outside like this. But it kind of is just one of the many other things that messes up my voice. Available. Let's go engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Engine number 1 has oil. No problem there. There was also an update on the L1011 because somebody doesn't know how to turn on his fuel pumps. Okay, this is, I see how today's gonna be? I got a good night's sleep and everything. What is in or not in the coffee today? We'll do the backup altimeter. And that's available. Ignition, normal. Bleeds popping off. APU bleed can go off. Master switch can go off. And it's going to be flaps 2. Trim's going to be up 1.1. Let's see here. Do we still know how to do this part? Whoa. Chair's leaning back. I actually fell asleep in the chair for a while last night. I think it's basically like, you know, a 007 hangover. It's really intense if all you are is like a goofy flight simmer like I am, and you go and start playing one of these action-packed games like this. I mean, it's work. Flaps 2, speed brakes, auto brakes. Let's get ready to rumble. It's because Airbus hat. At least it wasn't, you're not saying that because I needed to put on a tie because of the red carpet there. All right, here we go. Brandenburg Tower, hello there from Sparrowhawk 441 and A321 up on the North Military Ramp. Information Foxtrot is aboard. We're started up requesting taxi.
Sparrowhawk 441 Berlin Tower, good evening. Taxi to holding point, runway 24 right via Kilo 1, Golf and Kilo 6.
Taxi to holding point, runway 24 right via Kilo 1, Golf and Kilo 6. Did I forget to say my call sign? I think I forgot to say my call sign. It's going to be a day like that today. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's make sure that there's anything weird about that. So Kilo 1, Golf, Kilo 6. That looks pretty easy. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. I think that's JSG Droid over there in the other A321. It's just a me kind of a thing. Oh, does anybody else do this at times when counting? No, I don't think I've done that one yet. AZ is back with a nice resub. Hi, AZ. Thanks for your resub today. Hey, thanks for keeping me going here. Been here for 17 months too. Thank you, and welcome on in.
6 Charlie Tango, Berlin Tower, hello. Continue, wind check 03, 03, trainer. Continue, 6 Charlie Tango.
Berlin Tower, schönen guten Abend, Fraction 331 on the General Aviation apron with information Juliet requesting taxi.
Fraction 331 Berlin Tower, hello, Gazette to A321, joining Lima 6 now, behind, taxi to holding point, runway 24 right, via Charlie and Lima 7.
Fraction 331 giving way to the A321, joining Lima 7 thereafter, runway 24 right via Charlie and Lima 7.
Fraction 1, just so information, traffic has passed now. He's joining Lima 6.
Fraction 321, okay, danke.
November X-ray November 54303, 3 knots, runway 2 for right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff for right, 1 X-ray November.
The 55 correction, Euro, wings 55 X-ray, wind 0303, 3 knots, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
2 for left, clear takeoff,
Wing 6 Charlie Tango, one departure head.
So these are British government airplanes, but they're run by, I think, a private contractor. Don't know how many they have in the fleet, but we also are flying just the Phoenix A320, but technically these airplanes are A321neos. Arthur, welcome. Thanks for coming by.
Fleet would like to cancel the operation and fly straight to the airport and join the final of 24 right for possibly low approach.
Berlin, Roger, active runway 2 for right and 2 for left, QNH 1010, enter CTR from present position.
Very nice.
Into the CTR.
We learned yesterday that the design on the tail resembles a small little motor scooter, and the paint design on this motor scooter that was popular back in the 60s.
Going 6 Charlie Tango, what is the final approach?
Reducing final, Wing 6 Charlie Tango.
Wing 5 X-ray, traffic 5 miles. Then correction expedite, please.
Wrong.
November X-ray, November monitor, advisor, and 1 to foot estimate 8.
Not today, 1 X-ray November.
Berlin, you're now in minus CTR, report intentions after low approach.
After the approach, we would like to stay north of the field over Schönefeld.
Berlin, Roger.
VT Jake, this is a special military, government/military transport.
Wings 6 Charlie Tango, runway 2 for left,
Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. And so that's why it's got the special look on there.
for left, Wing 6 Charlie Tango.
331, traffic 5 miles, wind 0303, 3 knots, runway 2 for right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 2 for right, direction 321.
Hello from Sparrowhawk 1959, requesting taxi.
Sparrowhawk 1959, Berlin Tower. Hello, taxi to holding point, runway 2 for right, via Kilo 1 Golf and Kilo 6.
Could you repeat that one more time? Our pen didn't write.
Sparrowhawk 1959, Berlin Tower. Good evening, taxi to holding point, runway 2 for right, via Kilo 1 Golf and Kilo 6.
Kilo 1 Golf and Kilo 6 to 24 right holding point for Sparrowhawk 1959.
Wings 5 X-ray, monitor advisory.
I think somebody's cleared to either take off or land here. Yeah, there they go. But the VT Jake, the design, they took the design from a small motor scooter from back in the 60s that was really popular back then. Stone Valve, welcome back in. Are you vacuuming the carpet that we were all getting aboard? I think somebody's coming in on this runway.
Correct. 4 for 1 behind arriving police helicopter. 4 miles final, runway 2 for right, line up, runway 2 for right behind.
24 right, line up behind the arriving helicopter, Sparrowhawk 441. Kaisor, welcome aboard. It is nice to be in Berlin today, even if it's in Berlin. Always fun to be here.
Right after low approach, will right turn is approved, proceed direct Schönefeld.
331, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8.
Over to advisory, 122 decimal 8, breaking 321, Shell number.
6 Charlie Tango, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Via Alpha and short of Victor 1, all Wing 6 Charlie Tango.
I think the helicopter just passed us by.
One hold position.
Sparrowhawk 441 holding.
Berlin, go around a second, go around, join right traffic circuit, runway 24 right.
Berlin going around, joining right traffic circuit, runway 24 right.
I thought I saw them go around.
Question, Sparrowhawk 441, the helicopter is now on short final, and yeah, you can line up runway 24 right now.
Line up 24. We thought we spotted them going by. Apologies from Sparrowhawk 441. Hey, Johnny, be good. Welcome aboard. VTJ, good to see you.
Would you like another low approach, or would you like to proceed to show of altitude?
Yeah, Piro Berlin, for now we would like to cancel the operation and proceed back to Bloomberg.
Piro Berlin, Roger, proceeds to Bloomberg, and yeah, hat auch jetzt wieder.
Man, I got in somebody's way. I always hate doing that. I really thought I saw them go. I even checked my TCAS and it wasn't there.
Brandenburg Tower,
So definitely feel like an idiot now.
Yankees holding short of Bravo.
97 Yankee, Berlin Tower, low taxi to holding point, runway 2 for left, via Victor 2 to Mike 7.
Arether, no, Captain Chris says that the Phenon climbs like a
24
rocket.
left,
That's what I've heard.
Hold short of Mike 7.
Arether, I think today is going to be one of
Yankee.
those days.
441, wind 0303, 3 knots, runway 2 for right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff. Sparrowhawk 441. Thank you.
6 Charlie Tango Monitor, question contact Berlin Apron and 121 Destination 855.
121 855, Eurowing 6 Charlie Tango, schönen Abend noch, tschüss.
Ciao.
$100 knots.
Berlin, left my CTR, frequency correction. Yeah, approved to leave. Ciao.
Tirol Berlin ist approved to leave. Bis dann, mein Lieber. Dankeschön.
Tschüssi, viel Spaß. Kannst auch dabei bleiben.
Ja, ich bleib bei dir. Ich bin hier so herzlich willkommen.
957, correction 997, Yankee, wind 0303, 3 knots, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
2 port left, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 907 Yankee.
Love flying the Phoenix airplanes. They really are nice. And lever climb, nose down, thrust climb.
959, wind 0303, 3 knots, runway 2 for right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sparrowhawk 195.
Flaps.
Hawk 441, monitor advisory and 122.8.
122.8. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend from Sparrowhawk 441.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, 122.8.
Danke für meinen missglückten Low Approach.
Hey Wabi, Kazin Racing is here too. Welcome aboard. Flaps up. It's actually kind of stormy around Germany today. There were some pretty big radar returns of rain as I was looking at the weather earlier today. So a little on the soggy side in a lot of parts of Germany, and it looks like that stretches all the way down into it looks like it's going to stretch down into Austria too, and I think it kind of stops mostly in Austria, so we'll have some scenery to look at, just not a lot of scenery to look at. There were, Captain Chris says there were thunderstorms in Frankfurt today. So my guess is it's officially become thunderstorm season. This is going to be a really nice departure. So everybody here on the right side of the airplane's going to get a really good view of the departure of Berlin. So we basically go right around the city here, which should be nice. Hi, Danny VDW. So I knew that I was going to want to come in and check out this, the departure. Hey there, Bremer Bremen Tower, good to see you. You are near Wien. Is that where you're doing ATC today or flying around? Danny VDW, welcome aboard. So we should be able to get some really cool views of the downtown area of Berlin. We also should, I think we kind of fly around Tempelhof maybe? And it's been so long since I've been here, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to see, it's not Gatwick, Tegel. Senor Tomas has just taken off, but you got left turns because you were on the other side today. No, we had, Bremen Tower, you had big thunderstorms near Vienna, near Wien. So it is thunderstorm time in Europe. I noticed some pretty heavy rainfall out in the Atlantic today. I didn't see a bunch, mostly, there's no thunderstorms out there, it's just basically drizzle. I wonder if we just went over the Devil's Mound. I don't know. Hey Wolfie, thanks for the resub, welcome aboard. And of course the clouds start to move in, so much for our sightseeing there. Wolfie's been here for almost 60 months, 59 months. Thanks, Wolfie. And by the way, that was a tier 2. Thank you for a little bit of extra support and always being in here. Thank you so much for being here and helping me to keep it going, but thanks for flying around. Dad Game Time has a visit a dairy on the flight. Some Malta milk balls. Actually, back when I was, messing around a little bit with DCS World, I started to learn my way around, at least, Cold War Berlin a little bit, but then when it stopped working. Hey, Keith, welcome aboard. And those pesky clouds. Hi, Keith. Thanks for coming in. Altimeters, standard and standard and standard. And landing lights, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call, a little late, but not too late. Bremen Towers says the name's misleading because you do controlling at EKDK. Those are smokestacks. That's okay. If you've got a slightly misleading name, it makes it harder for somebody to blow your cover, which is a good spy thing to keep in mind. Looks like apartments. Don't really see anything I recognize here. I'm shocked to see there's gambling going on here. Got a nice little river here. If you know what you're looking at, you really can also trace the outline of what used to be the Berlin Wall from you know, from the air. And at night, you still will notice a difference in the kind of lights, the street lights and stuff, because on the in West Berlin they used one kind, and in East Berlin they used another one. And there were some really cool pictures from space that really did show the difference in the lights. Dredson TV, welcome in. Thanks for coming in today. And right around the horn we go. Somebody posted a graphic in yesterday on Discord about it was basically reviews and stuff for the new James Bond game, and it everybody is either 10 out of 10 stars or 9 out of 10 stars. So, and really good comments. I don't think anybody's posted anything really bad about it. You know, so it seems, and it apparently first day sales were absolutely amazing. So Keela's here. Hi Keela, welcome aboard. Hi, how's the new house? Keela just moved into a new house. I hope all is going well. Do we want to do a DTC? You're talking about a direct to? Do we want to go direct someplace? How about we could do direct to someplace, and let's do a DTC. You mean a ditch? Are we going to ditch the plane? DTC, what else could? That would be Denver Tech Center. Pretty good. Keela has started painting the living room. Yeah, so originally they stripped all of the wallpaper off, and now you're painting. You might be able to finish on your next day off. Really? So you're almost done with the painting? Which direct to do you want to go to? We could. Hi Thalo, welcome aboard. How about direct to Bebku? Might be a little late for me. So DTC Bebco. Is it too late for me to do a direct to? Keela still has to do the kitchen, but is waiting for the boiler man to do his thing before you do the kitchen. You know, I'm desperately searching for, you know, to try and come up with a boiler joke, but, you know, I just can't come up with one today. Something is seriously wrong with the coffee here at SpyHQ. I was able to, you know, get through the morning video today, but man, haven't, you know, just spacey as hell, and then taxied in front of a landing helicopter, so, you know, feel bad about that. Let's see, Keela is doing dishes, but we'll be listening. Yes, under pressure. That's about all I was able to come up with. Or, you know, I would love to do a joke about boilers, but they'd all be boilerplate. But that's just like really in the, you know, contractual legal weeds or something. So, I mean, you know, when you're reduced to doing jokes about boilerplate, at that point in time, it's like, okay, well, woohoo. At least you're not in hot water. So doing dishes, huh? So the place is all set up and you get to do dishes there. We will not get steamed up about it. No. Hi, Nathan. Welcome aboard. JSG Droid says, the bartender says, why the steam? The boiler says, I'm under a lot of pressure. I just hope that your boiler man is not employed by the Titanic Boiler Company. You know, ever since I saw it, Ever since I saw Day of the Doctor, and the Doctor comes out of the TARDIS, and it sounded really kind of bad, and and it says that probably sounded better in his head. That really has become almost a motto for me. It definitely sounded better in my head.
Austrian 3101 is descending to flight level 120 via loop.
Hey, I love getting to do dishes. It means that I made something real tasty for dinner. We better get seatbelts off. 007 doesn't like to be confined to a seat. 631 miles to Rome. 80 miles to top a climb. And I have a step climb at Rudup. It's just flight level 70. No, it was 370. I have a step climb. Don't want to forget that. Just make sure, since memory seems to be an issue today. So pilot brief. Step climb, no, it's not. It's at Radish. Radiz. It's not Rudup. It's Radiz. Okay, where's Radiz? Luros. Radiz. It's over here. Okay. Let's, instead of putting it in notes, why don't we put it in the flight plan, where it might make more sense. Radiz. And it's gonna be flight level 37,000 feet at Radiz. And that's a small climb. There we go. Trippy Alpha 7 has been here for 100 consecutive live streams. Hey Trippy, thank you for being here for 100 live streams. Boy, that's a lot of really bad jokes. I hope you're not gonna need to, clean out, your brain from all the bad jokes and stuff. Okay, my next command didn't update very well, did it? I thought I did that. No, I know I did that. Yeah, I know I did that because I have this cute little piece of paper that I put over on my audio mixer that says I did update those. In fact, I did have a next command that basically said, let me try it again. Okay, there we go. I think that worked. JSG Droid says another thing we could do. Oh! Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that today. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a fix flight plan. And we're going to do a fix info. And it's going to be at RADIZ. RADIZ. I'm spelling it out because I need the help. Okay, Radiz. And I just want to put a 5-mile circle around Radiz. Back to performance. And now it'll remind me when we get to Radiz, there's going to be a groovy little circle around it so that I can do a step climb. Yes, that's a super idea. Especially for those of us that appear to, have a problem with memory. Uh-oh. We might have an unidentified flying object up there. We've got 133.230. Mention Center. You know what we could also do is we could divert to Munich and go to Airbrow. I see the chat log where you did it. I just might not have stuck. Well, aren't they? I think I heard that they're kind of like shutting down. No, it's not Stream. It's Stream Elements that I think I heard was shutting down. Also, there's been a problem apparently, and I've done something to one of my bots, and I've broken something. I don't know what. So I did turn one off that I didn't have on before, and I think I've messed it up. That's Captain Chris's little Phenom. So there's Captain Chris and the Phenom up there.
Push and start up at proof facing east.
Hi, Captain Chris.
Lincoln Radar, Ryanair 907 Yankee, flight level 320 for 380, passing Bebku.
Ryanair 907 Yankee, hello, you identified.
Mentioned good evening from Sparrowhawk 441, passing flight level 330 for flight level 360, overhead Bebku.
441 München Radar, hello, you identified.
We are identified. Yay. And we don't have really good views outside the airplane today, but boy, we got a lot of chemtrails out there. There's also one off the right wingtip. They're everywhere.
Ryanair 23 Mike Echo advisory, 122, that's to Malay, bye-bye.
There's another one over here. There's another one below us. See, there's one below us too.
Ocean Oscar November India 4.
Senor Tomas says it should smell like pizza.
Oscar India, no, Oscar November India 4, München, hello, identified, climb level 34.
I think you ought to stretch today. We're going to need to do a lot of that.
Speak louder.
Ocean November India 4, climb level 340.
Climb level 34.
0.
Sunwest 1155, contact München 132, decimal 555.
132555, Sunwest 1155, Sharp.
Newcomer, Lufthansa 12 Alpha, standing Alpha 8 on runway 26 right.
So it looks like it's going to be kind of spotty ATC going down. That's okay. We had some good ATC yesterday, so we don't have to have stuff. We could also start thinking about what we might do next. Let's go to VATSIM events first.
German Cargo 14, expect 26 left, cleared Luxembourg 1 Victor, Reise.
Oh, there's a Dutch Caribbean Chawler is in chat. Thanks for the follow. There is a Dutch Caribbean air bridge today. It starts at 1900 Zulu and ends at 2100 Zulu.
3000 feet, 1014, 5 kilo.
We may miss it because we're flying to Rome.
To level 250.
But this is an island hop in the Caribbean.
Confirm level 250, aber nichts weiter weiter.
West Coast weekends, so we got that going on. There's also Sunday service and West Coast weekends. So it looks like the usual things. Milk Run Monday. Vectors, we're doing that. We're departing. Oh, there's an updated Amsterdam that we have to make sure that we get. EHAM, who does that? EHAM. Amsterdam. Fly Tampa, I believe, has an update for us.
270 degrees for north, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 1 runway 26 right, Lufthansa 12 Alpha.
We've got two converging Skytrails up here. Looks like somebody had a little bit of a S-turn here.
Mention radar, this is Sparrowhawk 1959, we just leveled off.
I have a hard time remembering Sparrowhawk.
1959, mention radar, hello, you identified.
Mention radar, Eurowings 8 Hotel Kilo.
439.
0 inbound Galma.
Transaction Kilo, hello, identified, direct correction direct bump key.
Bumpy? We do have some entertaining names.
Radar 2Jet 41 Victor, we just gone online again. Sorry for that, flight level 380 inbound Oscar.
2Jet 41 Victor, mention hello, you identified. Last station on static. German Cargo 140, send flight level 80. One Tango Yankee, hello, you identified.
Hey, Zach is back in chat. Hi, Zach Joseph Plains. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hey, let's start thinking a little bit about what we want to do next. I did put together a very fast straw poll. If you click on the link that you see in your chat, you'll see the poll. It's free. You don't have to sign up for anything. You just get to vote. And so that's it right there. You can also monitor the results. We'll leave that up for just a little bit. Do you want to continue on to Malta? Now it's going to be dark and there's not much ATC. So maybe we ought to do that a little bit later. Or we can take the ATR someplace. So you can tell me what you think we ought to do next, okay?
Stand by, let me see what we found for. Actually, yes, we went 360 for Sparrowhawk 195 next.
1959, Roger, you can climb level 36.
It's so annoying. Zach has to go to school tomorrow because it was half term in the UK this week. So you really want to do some flight simming tomorrow. Oh, really? Nathan, yeah, it's supposed to be 2024 native. That's the big update. I was having a couple of problems with it, and one of the other pilots in chat with us here, Nathan, JSG Droid, couldn't even get it to work for a while, but apparently he's got it working right now, so I was thinking maybe we ought to take the ATR on another flight and see if it sorted some of the problems. Maybe?
Jet 41 Victor advisory, 1 to 2 decimal 8, bye-bye.
And there is our final cruise. But yeah, it's finally native. Actually, what we saw of it yesterday, it flew really good. It flew really good and it looked really good. So I just had a couple of problems. Mostly it was backlighting. I don't know. Let's see, lights. So strobes, beacon, nav. The rest of our lights are off. Seatbelts are off. Coming over here, we have got cabin is pressurized to 7,250 feet, and it is not climbing or descending, so the passengers should be relatively happy. And Sparrowhawk ops say that we had an on-time departure. What's the plan if we take the ATR? I haven't figured that out yet. I just wanted to kind of figure out what you wanted to do first. But you need to finish education to do what you want after education. You do, Zach. I think that that's the smart way to go right now. It's not much fun. But you know what? The other good news is we'll be here when you're done with school, with class. So we'll be here, and you can come and fly then. Hope that makes it feel a little bit better.
Canadian 7881, descend to flight level 250.
Super duper cloudy over Germany, but again, they've had big rain and thunderstorms.
You can proceed direct Brize. Affirm Brize, Victor Echo Sierra Uniform Bravo.
Still cloudy and drizzly today. Perfect day for flying. Zach can't wait for tomorrow evening. What's the route and the aircraft? So it's Amsterdam to Copenhagen and then back to Amsterdam for vectors to Copenhagen. Not sure what we'll take. And so we'll start with that. And then I'm not sure we could do... Probably ought to save Rome to Malta on Thursday. Maybe. So it's at least bright and there's a chance that there's some ATC along the route there. So maybe after Amsterdam, Copenhagen, and we get into Amsterdam, I was going to make Monday after vectors to Copenhagen 007 day and slowly make my way through the 007 game. I don't know if that's going to be too big of a tune-out factor or not for you. Looks like we're going to take the ATR someplace. Yesterday we took the ATR to... Yesterday we took the ATR from Fort Lauderdale down to Key West. We could depart out of Key West and take it up north someplace. Key West, thanks Captain Chris. So we could fly the ATR back there.
Roger, then 26 left. At first, you didn't push.
And then if we feel like it after that, we could do continuing service with a faster airplane up the Florida coast or something like that, back into the New Atlanta and arrive into the New Atlanta airport. That might keep us out of trouble. I've just got to remember if I need to update my EHAM at Fly Tampa or... I think I might have gotten it through Contrail. I'm going to see if I got it through Contrail. Zach uses say intentions, so you will do the same route and have a home lesson, so you might have to do it right. Hey, you do what you want to do. Absolutely. Whatever works for you, Zach. But that sounds like a great plan. Let's see if I had it in Contrail.
There's that info Foxtrot, we'll check it out, and we are clear to Singapore with the destination to Lima departure.
Holy cats, somebody's going all the way to Singapore. Long haul pilots doing the long haul thing today.
Cargo 534, feedback is correct. Lufthansa 580, descend level 220.
Okay. EHAM. EHAM. Fly Tampa. Installed. Purchased at a third-party shop. I'm guessing that it's in here and updated. It says version 1.0 is installed.
Can you just confirm you gave us the citizen to November because we don't assign the citizen to Lima?
Maybe I got it from some other place. Let's see. There's updates for the E-Jet, Humberside, Rotterdam, Boeing, Baltimore.
German Cargo 14, writing 350, sorry about it.
I don't think I got it from here. I may have to get it someplace else. That's too bad. I really like getting the airplanes through Contrail now because Contrail makes it really easy to update stuff.
By Tango and correction taxi by Victor, position 466.
Hi Dusty, welcome aboard. So far so good.
Flight level 5,000, checking in if it's the right frequency.
X1234, hello, you're identified. Ocean Oscar, November, India 4, advisory 168, bye-bye.
007's getting a nice sunset trip down to Rome. Since 007 spends the night in Rome, it looks like, probably gonna get a very, very fast car to drive over to Naples for pizza. I would assume that 007 is likes to go and get pizza at Naples when in Naples in Italy.
132-555.
If not, we have a serious problem here. 367 miles.
132.555 for Ryanair 97 Yankee.
Skyhawk 441, contact München 132.555, vorbei.
132.555 for Sparrowhawk 441. Thank you.
Skyhawk 1959, same for you, 132.555, bye-bye.
132.555, Sparrowhawk 1959.
I hate to say it, but the 555 part was actually easy to remember. 132.555. Did you say fast car? Will I be driving it? No. I know. I drive like an old grandpa in James Bond. I drive like an old grandpa sitting there, but you know what? Actually, I find it easier to control the car with keyboard than the Xbox controller. Mentioned good Nabin from Sparrowhawk 441, about 20 miles north of Rudap at flight level 360.
There was multiple stations. I got Sparrowhawk 441 in radar contact. Zulu Papa Oscar 912.
I continue to worry if I drive it even worse.
3,000 feet per minute or greater.
You know, I don't know what it was like for you, Thalo, but for me, just the way I was driving it and stuff like that, it was...
Contact Langen 123.010.
It was bad. It was bad.
Sky Travel 1037, descend to flight level 250, be level Odomo.
Descend 250, be level at Odomo, Sky Travel 1037.
Estimated fuel for landing 4.6.
Two stations again, I got Sparrowhawk 1959 in radar contact. Scandinavian 7881.
2.9, we got double the amount of fuel, we're great.
Servos identified, descend to flight level 200.
Zach made flight plan for a Scandinavian. Yeah, let's go and see, Zach, what we got.
456.
Let's see who does the flight so we can make a good choice about what to fly tomorrow. Of course, I would just fly, I would fly Air Berlin, but let's see who really flies. I switched over to DuckDuckGo as for my search engine. I'm going to check that for a while.
331.
That's somebody else. Speaking of fast cars, Irvi likes this car. What's this, Irvi? Oh, that's a cool little car.
Lufthansa 517, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
That looks pretty sporty and pretty fast. I'm just afraid there'll be lots of wisecracks about it. Yeah, Thalo. Lots of wisecracks. Okay. Flight by route.
042, descend to flight level 240.
Let's do Eham, Amsterdam, EKCH, Copenhagen, search. Okay, Scandinavian Airlines flies an A320neo. KLM flies the 737-800. Let's see, Norwegian, if you've been drinking heavily, you can fly a red nose on that one. That would be cool. Kila is back. I bet you have very, very clean dishes now, right now. I tried to dish out some boiler jokes, but I didn't do too terribly good. But I was just forking around with a couple of dish jokes right now. Hopefully I don't break anything. Zach says they don't fly the 730. Did I read that wrong? It was everything from dinner and just all day, so there were a lot of dishes. Man, and maybe this is part of my psychosis. I don't know. I can't leave stuff in the dish in the sink to wash. I kind of have to do them after I'm done. I know I'm probably crazy, but you heard them whilst cleaning, and there might have been a little giggling. Yay! Bringing a smile to people's faces is the best thing in the world. Henrik, welcome aboard. Henrik says posture check. Yeah, I think I slept funny last night. I'm not sitting straight up very good. Hunter Girl's here. Hi, Hunter Girl. Hey, welcome aboard. I hope all is well today and cool at the fire station and all the other cool things in your world. And where's my fire truck logo? Ah, here we go. There we go. I'll normally do the dishes twice a day, but I was working 10:30 to... Okay, well, you have an excuse for that one. Hey, Hunter Girl, Captain Chris says there were thunderstorms in Frankfurt today. Is the grass around the area dry enough where lightning strikes are going to start grass fires and stuff? That's the big problem that we have here. Is we'll have thunderstorms and stuff, setting off a grass fire around where I live because it's really dry. Hunter Girl is also flying to Malta. You're gonna go there? Are you doing a real trip to Malta? Oh, you took a trip in 2011. We may not. We're probably going to stop at Rome. I don't know if we're going to continue on to Malta. No, we're not. We're actually going to take the ATR on a test flight today. And it looks like we're going to do... Here, I'm going to just move this to another day. I'm going to move the final flight to Thursday for now. That way we can fly it during the daylight. Okay, AT-76. AT-76.
Flight level 35,000.
And we're going to go and reverse the trip that we just did. So, Key West to Fort Lauderdale.
Lufthansa 517, turn left heading 360.
And then we don't have to, but I'll just kind of temporarily type in
now left heading 340.
Fort Lauderdale.
Left heading 340.
Munich radar north 556 per kilo.
To the new Atlanta airport.
I'm calling Lufthansa 6 Yankee Whiskey to contact 133230.
Laundry to bring in from the outside. And you get to do that in an hour? Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to clean up with any laundry jokes today.
With Malta 67 Mike, reduce speed 220 knots and descend to flight level 80.
Pretty bad when the joke machine is that messed up.
Tirol Jet 47 in radar contact, proceed to Dinkelsbühl, climb flight level 130. Dinkelsbühl, climb level 130, Tirol Jet 47. Eurowings 042, reduce speed 240 knots for sequence, Bennett level. Lufthansa 517, turn left heading.
This controller is super duper busy today.
Lufthansa 517, turn left heading 310.
Now, laundry day here at SPY HQ is usually Tuesdays or Wednesdays. You got a load of laundry done before work and then after work. You're really kind of cleaning up on the chores today. I hope you've got a day off soon so that you get to sit back and enjoy a day off since you got everything done. Henrik, thank you for reminding me to sit up straight. Oh, the weather's good today. Really? It rains tomorrow? Well, yeah, if you're gonna hang the clothes outside, yep, I would think so.
331, contact München, 132635, John. 2635, back to 51, Joshua. Ryanair 907 Yankee, München, 132635.
132635, Ryanair 907 Yankee.
Lufthansa 517, maintain 170
I think that's
knots
next
of
for
radar,
us, 132635. Did you get your internet and cable and stuff all set up? So are all the utilities set up with the house and ready to go? Dusty, there we go. Hey, it worked this time. So ATR, Key West up to Key West, up to Fort Lauderdale. Internet is all in and ready to go.
Thank
It's carpets and boiler, and that's it. And my guess is the boiler's what, heating for your house and stuff, so.
Red Horse 4726, München radar identified, climb to flight level 130.
Hi Ben. Ben's in chat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by.
With Air 42 Bravo, turn left heading 360. Lufthansa 517, tower 118305.
Lufthansa 517.
Your boiler still uses a water tank.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee, descend to flight level 240.
And they're going to go and swap that out?
Hawk 441, call München 132635, dear.
132635 for Sparrowhawk 441. Thank you.
Not 556 Papa Kilo, descend to flight.
132635.
53.
So you're going to swap out the big water tank for what, beer kegs or something? You're going to have a shower head mounted too.
It's 1358. Please tell us frequently you will get an Unicom handoff.
You've been busy, but then moving into a new house, you're almost always busy, right? 132635 is München radar. München radar, good Abend. Sparrowhawk 441 just passed BAMTAD, flight level 360.
441 München radar, hello.
The baths are okay, but you're shower people.
Air Force 32 Lima Golf monitor advisory 122
Nope, nope. Can't come up with a good shower joke either. Can't come up with a good shower joke either. It's the stupid joke machine is broken bad today. I don't know. Gonna have to do something.
853 descend to flight level 13, monitor advisory 122, goodbye.
And we've got a
Descend flight level
step
138
climb.
and
Irby says that baths are boring.
2.8 west 853. 853.
Well, I mean, after you first get into the bath, then after you start like washing and stuff like that, the dirty water is right there. You're still in the dirty water in a bath. So a shower, it's always clean water. So you know, wash and stuff, and then it's clean water to rinse off on. So, oh, Keela did do bubble baths. JSG Droid, you see a mine? Yes, I've got a step climb in my flight plan. It was step climb to flight level 370. And we're supposed to step climb to 370 at Radiz.
Identified radio speed 250.
Okay, alright, so Keela, if you're going to have bubble baths and stuff like that, inquiring minds want to know, Keela, when you're doing a bath with bubbles and everything, do you have, ready, a rubber ducky for your bubble baths? Come on, you gotta have one of those, right? You made a bubble bra and a bubble mask. Good evening, Honda Jet. Welcome aboard. It's great to be here.
Red Horse 4726 München radar, hello, identified. Yeah, first level up.
You know, I was literally thinking yesterday you need a duck for the bath. See? I mean, if you are going to have a bathtub and stuff like that, you've got to have a rubber ducky. Even if you're, you know, an old guy with gray hair. I don't do that, but you've got to have rubber duckies. Come on, that's just the thing. If for no other reason, then maybe you'll figure out a couple of wisecracks. Irvy spat out some beer. What about the bubble bra? Well, I bet you feel like a boob now.
And at flight level 170, radio speed 250 knots.
That's right. The problem with the shower is there's no place for your duck. And Thalo says to hydrate. Yep, I need to hydrate a lot today.
Radar, schönen guten Abend, Anna, 5 Kilo Victor with you, flight level 380.
Anna, 5 Kilo Victor, München radar, hello, identified, descent to flight level 370.
Let's see. I'm just switching over to Spy T now.
With Malta 9
Kind of just clear out the little mug and put it in the charger for tonight.
Malta 9 Micro Romeo, reduce speed 250 knots.
All right, let's see. Got to request my step climb here.
Speed 270 knots.
And there is a 5-mile range. This was such a great reminder. JSG Droid said, so over here we've got a step climb at Radiz. And JSG Droid said, well, why don't you draw a 5-mile range ring around the waypoint to remind you, ooh, I need to go do something with that. This is really cool. Keela learned, so Keela is a pro at making things from bubbles because Keela watched SpongeBob. Keela watched SpongeBob. So there you go.
Okay, then 157, you're cleared for roll kill 26 transition.
See, these educational shows when your kids teach you all sorts of cool things, right? Retriever Neil had both of your retriever dogs jump into the shower. Yeah, I'll bet that was kind of cozy. Are they really big retrievers?
Wings 317 Mike, descent to flight level 200 on conversion speed 250 knots.
Flight level 200 on conversion speed 250 knots,
Mike, correct, proceed direct taxi.
Direct taxi, okay.
Radar from Sparrowhawk 441 requesting step climb to flight level 370 at Radiz.
KLM 157 contact München radar 128 of 030 by. Section 331 monitor advisory 122 echo by.
122 section 331
CT Aviation. The Key West Airport is a favorite place for CT Aviation and yeah.
441 monitor advisory 122.8 goodbye.
122.8 Sparrowhawk 441. Thank you. Well, that takes care of that. That's what you need, Keela. As soon as you get a shower, you need to get big retriever dogs so that they can jump into the shower with you. Well, most of those retrievers, they really are water dogs. They love them. We've had a few. And flight level 370. Let's do the climb. Yeah, CT Aviation. I really do like that. Let's see. Keela says, no, your boyfriend is, allergic to dogs. Okay, so you can't do that. I'm going to guess that means that cats are probably not going to be a good idea either. Irvy had a golden retriever that refused to get out of the water when you went down to the river for a walk. Oh, I can imagine. They love that. We are changing carpets because the previous owner had a dog. Oh, really? Hey, when you've got an allergy like that, it really can be bad for some people. So, you know, it's probably money well spent. MG King, yeah, I think Key West is a spy flight favorite. I mean, you know, that's a good spy location, right? Plus, there's probably really good, tasty beverages to be had down there. Great for people with attitudes and latitudes. Looks like it's going to be mostly calm for our flight down into Rome. Or, as we're trying to say on the spy flight, Rome. Killa had your mom's black lab was scared of paddling pools, but would jump into the Thames. Ugh. I hear the Thames is like really nasty. Maybe you're at a part of the Thames where it's not. I've heard that that's not exactly the nicest place to jump into. I think it depends on the allergy, Irby. Not all allergies are the same, and that's why some people, you know, have the allergy problem, you know, with dogs, and others have allergies, but dogs don't bother them. Hi, GT Boy. Beer cheers. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Would not jump into the little paddling pool, huh? Well, dogs are funny like that. Okay, flight level 370, step climb is done. We should go back into the flight plan, go into fix info, and we should delete this fix. Clear. There we go. And now we have fixes are clear for later. We could go and do fixes for the arrival. GT Boy, beer cheers, thanks for coming in. It's annoying when you have to go into the water to drag them out. Well, some dogs just aren't going to cooperate with their humans when it comes to, you know, getting out of the water. I needed to go all for our cruise here. And not much to see in this part of the world. There's a lot to see, just not much. Oh, we got some mountains below us, though. And lights are starting to come on. See, Keela, you know that the new James Bond movie came out. So, in the first part of the, game, in the first part of the James Bond game, James got sent from London down to Malta for the 007 training center and stuff. So, we've got a government airplane, and we're kind of hopscotching from Brize Norton to Berlin to Rome to Malta. And we've got the really cool Sparrowhawk with the livery on the back of the airplane that's supposed to resemble popular little scooters that were driving around in the 60s. I think, Thalo, that's a great way to put it. These new computer games are, maybe it's me. I think they're better than movies. Some of the storylines are really good. Let's see. Worse than kids. Mine used to have a popular grin when you went in the water to get her. So the dog was being deliberately cheeky to you, right, Irvy? Deliberately cheeky. Worse than kids. Nothing's worse than kids. Depends on the kids. There's a couple that are really cool, but most are what's the polite devil spawn or something like that, making me really glad that I, tell dad jokes, but I'm not a dad. I would imagine you probably also have some real pieces of work that come into your store. It makes Keela happy because they're going back to school tomorrow. Let's see, Nathan, we're taking the Pinky plane up to Fort Lake. Yes, we're taking the Pinky plane. That's a good way to put it. Being an absolute nightmare. Oh, the kids at work. So school tomorrow is a really good thing, right? Thalo, I picked that up after the live stream last night when I was making chicken soup. It was actually ramen with chicken chunks thrown in. But the show of the evening was an episode of not Mystery Science, Warehouse 13, and Artie was, a little annoyed at Claudia and referred to her as Devil Spawn, so that's where I picked that up. No, it was a Devil Spawn, Devil Child, that's what it was. It's been an absolute nightmare. My two sons, you got the dogs to replace them. The job description does not say childminder. Well, and yeah, there's some parents that probably sent them down to the store to get a break from them. $180 miles, almost time to start doing our descent preparations. So let's come over here and go over and see. LIRF is Rome Fiumicino, I believe. I'm probably mispronouncing it or so. LIRF It does look like everybody coming into Fiumicino is coming in from the north. Let's see what's going on at the real world. So we need flight radar 24. Irvy's niece was winding me up, so I said, "You're a real," replied yep with the biggest, cheesiest grin on her face. I think that qualifies as what Artie was calling Claudia in Warehouse 13, Devil Child. LIRF. Rome. And let's see what's going on at the real Rome. Lots of airplanes here. I don't see anybody on approach. That's no help at all. Of course, it's starting to get a little bit late, but I think we could probably still continue with what we're doing. There's one woman that leaves her kid with snacks and a phone in the seating area outside of the fitting rooms regularly while she shops. It's crazy. Lovely kid, but sometimes I want to throw her out the window when she's in wind people up mode. Okay, Fiumicino, Nathan, is that better? So I saw you put a T in there. Fiumicino. Okay, let's come over here. Phoenix. And arrivals and recycle. Fiumicino. Thank you, Nathan. I do try to get them right. Retriever Neil's granddaughter's in her why stage. Every other question is why. Well, let's see. When I was growing up, the standard procedure from the grown-ups was you got one why and then go away, kid, you bother me. You could do one why and then shut up. It wasn't that bad. Irvy does not like why stage. Well, you know, that's probably where the writers of Finding Nemo actually got why. Oh wait, it wasn't why. That what would seagulls say? Mine. Yeah, the seagulls said mine, but they could have said why, right? Captain Chris just got us the latest LIRF ATIS. All right, so arriving on 16 left. That sounds good. That's the one we're planning on. Thanks, Captain Chris. Perfect. That is all we needed to know. Okay, so let's go put in the arrival, because we didn't do that before. Flight plan, LIRF, and arrivals. We are expecting an ILS runway 16 left. We have a choice between a whiskey and an X-ray. A whiskey and an X-ray. Burp. LIRF. Okay, so coming on in, on the arrival, we're coming in and it's going to be the RIDEB 4 Alpha arrival. So RIDEB is going to be up here. Oh, it's up here. There's RITEB. And we come around here and do a racetrack to Exama and 4,000 feet. Now, which one's best? The X-ray? Or the whiskey? Looks like they're both about the same. Okay. How about the whiskey today? Okay, 16 left whiskey. Exama. Oh no, it's right B 4 Alpha. Rit B 4 Alpha. Right 4 Alpha. And the VIA is Exama. And engage. Okay. Too steep a path ahead. Of course it is. It always is. All right, now performance. Top of descent's 148 miles. So we got that. Let's see. Anyway, Keela's phone is running out of battery, so I've got to get going. Keela, thanks for coming in. And congratulations continue on your new house and how well it seems to be coming together. Good luck with the boiler man, and I will work up some good boiler jokes next time. Have a great evening. Irvy's daughter once asked, Dad, if you fell down the stairs and bounced off the wall at the bottom, would it hurt? Yes, it would. She replied, can you do it to find out? Devil child, yeah. And then again, who knows? Maybe it's just innocent, you know? Would it hurt? What can we find out? I don't know. All right. Altimeter 1011. QNH. And I'm going to set it up here. And then go back. And then we set it up here. And go back. And go back. Okay, that takes care of that on the autopilot. All right. Now then, temperature at Fiumicino is 16 degrees. 16 degrees. And winds are variable at 2 knots. I'm just going to go nothing at nothing because I'm being lazy. And let's go back to get... Okay, minimums here. 6,000 feet, so let's call it flight level 70. Since we don't have anything else. We're on a long bus, so flaps 4. And minimums at Fiumicino for a Category 1 landing are 290 feet, 290. And that looks great. Back to performance. We are 129 miles from top of descent. Are we there yet? Amargosa, not quite. Empathy is still under development, that's it. And we never found out whether it hurt or not. Yeah, people could die from falls downstairs. You know, they can. I have the wrong QNH. Did I put in the wrong numbers? Oh my gosh, Skippy, thank you for catching that. Yep, I'm on the wrong one. Let's recycle this. Thanks, Skippy. And okay, so 1015. Boy, that was bad. Thank you, Skippy. Seriously, there's something wrong with my coffee today. 1015. 21 degrees at Fiumicino. Winds at Fiumicino are 250 at 5. Everything else is good. Okay, we're on arrival. 3 cheers to Skippy for saving the day. We would have ended up going auguring into the mountains or something. All right, now then, we need to come back over here, go to charts, Fiumicino, and the airport ground chart. And the reciprocal for our landing runway is 340. Let's do more range rings because they worked so well earlier today. Flight plan and fix info. LIRF. We are expecting runway 16 left for arrival. And that goes in the top line. Now then, we need the radial, which is 340 degrees. So 340. And I want a 5-mile range ring around there. Page 2, LIRF 16 left. LIRF 16 left. And I want a 10-mile range ring. Page 3, LIRF 16 left. Yep. And a 25-mile range ring. Range rings are groovy good. Back to performance. 109 miles to top of descent. Man, that's really saved the day. Thank you. we're going to need, so coming in here, my guess is there's an apron over here. I really wasn't able to figure out where military or government planes would go here. My guess is it maybe it's this building over here off to the right. So after landing, we would just come on over here, Delta on in, or maybe some of the parking spots over here. So that's kind of what we have for that. And on the Star, we're going to go down to 4,000 at Exama. So 4,000 feet. And we just cleared ourselves down there. Make sure that no ATC has popped online yet. Nothing's going on in Italy today. The most popular airport on VATSIM at the moment is Atlanta Hartsfield. Go figure. Frankfurt, Heathrow, Stuttgart, München, Gatwick, and Amsterdam Schiphol. Our busiest airline is Delta, probably because of Hartsfield. Lufthansa, American, Ryanair, EasyJet, Speedbird, United, and Air France. The A320, the 737-8, the A321, nothing too exotic there. And the busiest route is Moscow to St. Petersburg. There must be something going on. It's a little late for that one. Budapest to De Gaulle, Miami to Juliana. Okay. We just went over Venice, and we can't see anything. I'm going to switch now over to below, so we don't go plowing into anybody below us. 87 miles to top of descent. I would expect ATC to possibly start to pick up over, maybe for the third flight when we do Key West up Fort Lauderdale up to Atlanta. But if you're new to VATSIM, I would suspect that there might not be any ATC and not a lot of traffic out of Key West. So if you've been looking for a chance to join us on the spy flight, our first one, Key West to Fort Lauderdale, our next one, might be a good chance to do that. And if all of a sudden ATC pops up and it's too much for you, all you got to do is disconnect. The disconnect police will not be coming to your door. Boy, I understand that you have disconnected from VATSIM. You need to understand that's a real serious problem. So, yeah, they're not going to, Sheriff Buford T. Justice is not going to be talking to you about disconnecting. There's our top of descent hockey stick.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
FNL Aviator just did a very nice Tier 2. Oh, a Tier 2. Hey, thanks for the Tier 2, FNL Aviator. If you don't know, FNL Aviator has a lot of United Airlines emotes and stuff. And welcome aboard. Let's see, we are going to Rome. See you. That's right. The Emperor and the Centurions will be waiting for us right now. And when we land, because of my big bad landing rate, I'm sure everybody will be entertained. Rome is a nice destination. United did a flight Denver to Rome in the sim before. Really? And it seems that there was a thunderous storm alert for real. Carl is back in from New Zealand. Welcome, Carl. Good to see you. So the joke about the tie yesterday in the live stream when we were coming into Berlin, someone got into chat and say, oh, you're going up to the government terminal. Everybody's got to wear a tie. Oh, really? Okay, so I went and got one of my old ties from the TV news days. And one of the things that I'd learned over years is how to tie a tie without looking into a mirror, because we didn't always have a mirror and we needed to tie a tie or something like that. So that's what that was all about. Ultra Ego has been here for 55 streams. Thanks for being here for 55 streams. CT Aviation says there's 2 Airbus A220s flying into Baston. Oh, is Synaptic who's making oh, I bet they're doing a test flight, CT Aviation. I wonder if we're getting closer to getting that. I mean, every day we're a little closer, but I wonder if that's going to happen soon. Because I know that the A220 people are excited about that one, because they're flying all over the place, so that's why. FNL Aviator is going on 5 months, no blood clots, and you've lost 25 pounds. Hey, that's great news, FNL Aviator. Congratulations. Really good. It really feels good getting healthy, doesn't it? So no blood clots. That's great news. It's great to be able to keep your gallbladder, although some people will say you have a lot of gall for saying that. My bladder of bad jokes is really full today. I'll save, the rest of the jokes. Let's see. Mr. 90 is back in chat, rolling Gambling Sheep. And CT Aviation says the 4th quarter of 2026 is when we might expect the A220. I think it's cool, though, that you spotted them over on VATSIM. That means they're testing them, and I think that's neat. Be interesting to hear what the test pilots on that are saying about it, how much they like it. $48 miles. FNL Aviator's job at the airport was upgraded. Oh, really? You got a promotion. Holy moly. Congratulations on your promotion, FNL Aviator. That's great news. Thanks for telling us. You know what that means? We get to celebrate alongside you. You get to wear nice clothes and you stay indoors. So you don't have to go traipsing around in the snow as much, huh? Or if you're not up in the snow zone, traipsing around with the alligators and the mosquitoes. Good news, thanks. It's Sin Flight 1 and Sin Flight 2. Well, that will certainly leave the door open for some sinful jokes. How about our moon out the left wing tip, the left window? That's not so bad. Captain Chris is about ready to start the descent into Roma. Bring out the pizza and other Italian delights. It's a lot of good. It sounds like things have been really good for you, FNL Aviator, and that's really exciting news. Congratulations. And yeah, also, getting a promotion and stuff is a big deal. Captain Chris says it's 40 seconds to top a descent. Let's see. FNL Aviator's airport runway is closing tomorrow for widening. And the company isn't laying anybody off? Okay, you know what? 3 cheers for your company, because right now the vogue thing to do is just get rid of everybody. I think that that's really awesome. What a great company. I'll put in an application tomorrow. There's not a lot of companies like that, so, I'm really glad you found a good group of people to work with. And since, you know, there's like airplanes involved, that's kind of cool. By the way, if you're looking for really good United Airlines airline emotes for United, FNL Aviator's the place to go. Lovis has arrived. We were going to take the ATR on another flight. JSG Droid fixed the ATR. I didn't really do anything with my ATR, so we can kind of look at what's in there, see if there's something to do. Yeah, just kind of reversing for yesterday and see. Your general manager and your boss are good. They've been great for the past 4.5 years. And they've let you change your schedule. So really good people to work for. And that's few and far between these days, FNL Aviator. So sounds like you found some keepers. Let's see. Hayatoa says, wants to know if FNL means Northern Colorado Regional. And top of descent in 20 miles. I don't think that I had to disable anything from yesterday because all of the ATRs that I did have were missing and 2 new ones were in. FNL Aviator has been collecting the United stuff since the 80s to the 2000s. So you've been flight simming United for all that time. 17 minutes to land, but Zach has to go to bed. Understand you got to go to bed. Have a great evening, Zach. Thanks for coming in. We'll catch you next time. We'll keep the sheep off the runway. Have a good one. It's the KFNL Jet Center. The KFNL Jet Center. So if you've ever been wanting to jet off to the Jet Center, you can ask FNL Aviator about that. That's Hayatoa's airport in northern Colorado. Your dad used to be a flight instructor there. And it's NOCO. There's another person that's in northern Colorado too. Dogs just moved there from Arizona. Needless to say, he's probably looking forward to fewer sidewinders, scorpions, and, you know, giant Gila monsters. 7 miles to go. Up 6 miles. $5 miles. Phalo, wake up TV's Frank. We have to press the button. It's an Airbus. Airbus wants you to press the button. One mile. And press. Got a little dot there. Little dots in the autopilot of an Airbus means it's in managed mode. And down we go. Oh, this is really cool. FNL Aviator got the job because of a buddy you met on VATSIM. Really? Went to the same flying school. He got a job there before you and here you are. That is really neat. So VATSIM not only is a great place to go for flight simming airplanes, but you were able to spin an aviation job through your sim world. That's actually a pretty cool story, FNL Aviator. It really is. All right, there's our descent. We need to go to constraints. Let's make the map a little less busy. I'm 10 miles behind the airplane ahead of me. Got to keep an eye on that. Sadly, I don't think Jet Center is the one that has chocolate chip cookies for airplanes that are coming through the area, but I'll bet you get to bring some of your own in and enjoy those for lunch. I think we could use a little bit of speed brake here. Loviz is looking for FNL scenery. Did you find a nice one? Should we go there? And we caught up. That looks good. So I've had an idea for a camera shot. I think we have time to set it up. There's no ATC. So let's go to... We're going to come over here and turn this on. FNL Aviator says, no, they've got popcorn and caramel popcorn at your FBO lobby. And a fancy coffee machine that makes... That sounds really good. Okay, so I wanted to go and try a new camera view. So what we're going to do is come over here to this one, and we're going to go and add a camera. And this is a passenger view. And what we're going to call these are... spoilers. Spoiler alert! Okay, spoilers, and we're going to move this down below view number 9. There we go. Okay, there it is. Now what we're going to do is come over here, and first of all, we need to give it a shortcut number. So I'm going to make that number 9. And now let's go and position the camera. So it's going to come out here. And save the position. There we go. Okay, so this is kind of a cool little thing we're going to try. Now let's get this offline. And this is what it might look like. So speed brakes go out. And there's speed brakes going up. So if anything, maybe what we want to do is tilt it up a little bit and speed brakes go down. Loviz says with the Phenom, you can do custom FBOs, and we ought to do one where the Jet Center is. So FNL Aviator, I'll bet you get some Phenoms there, right? And I'll bet there are a phenomenal good time. Senor Tomas, it's the right B, it's the 4 Alpha. Yes, the 4 Alpha. I'm just going to go and set this here real fast. And that's how it is that I'll go and set some of my other goofy views for different things. Resave the position. It's going to put it out there. Close it. Okay, so we've got a new cool view for speed brakes. Let's see. FNL Aviator was part of 2 virtual airlines based out of Denver. A lot of United flights. Your coworker used to do group flights out of KFNL. And you can thank me for VATSIM ATC that's there. Dad Game Time is here in the Lego DC-3. Your kid, oh my gosh, Dad Game Time, how are you liking the Lego DC-3? Father's Day? Thought we just had Mother's Day. Is it Father's Day? Tell me I didn't miss that. Or is that in another? Are you in a different place? You get phenoms and you also get citations. Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, over here there's airport that's Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale. There's no KFNL here. Nope. All about Fort Lauderdale. Well, that's mean. We gotta do that custom FBO that Loviz said. It's a nice model. It's big for Lego. Your kids don't live locally and only come home once a year. Oh, okay. Yeah. And we're doing pretty good. Oh, I'm closer to that airplane. I'm a little close. We're within 5 miles. I'm going to slow down to 210. Which means speed brakes, speed brake cam. Yeah, it was June Justice, thank you. Speed brake cam. A nice short hop out of FNL is down to Kappa. Centennial, right? FNL Aviator. KAPA is Centennial Airport, south side of Denver. Way back in the day, that was when all of the airborne traffic reports for radio stations were a really big thing in the Denver area, and that's where they were all was down in Centennial. Hi, Epic Gaming. And speed brakes down. Is the game available on a PS4? Epic Games? I'm not sure. I want to say a 5. I don't know for sure. I shouldn't answer that. Someone will answer you in chat just so you get the right information. Hi, Jim. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Toa likes the flight into Centennial. And there's some updated scenery for Centennial, too. FNL Aviator says NetJets operates out of there. And FlexJets, too, for all the corporations. It went really pretty good for me. The backlighting did not work on my airplane, though, so there was something wrong with that, but everything else was pretty good. Now, if there's nobody ahead of you, you could do a direct to. So if there's nobody ahead of you in the queue, you could do a direct to Exama right now and just go straight on in.
Recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I'm just looking to see if anybody else... I don't see anybody else in the queue. So we'll see if this airplane decides to direct to. Senor Tomas, you're going to direct to Exama. Okay, so Senor Tomas is going to do that right ahead of us. So after that, what we'll do is wait till they get a good 10 miles out, and then what we'll do is pick it up from there. Sam just did a follow. Hi, Sam. Welcome aboard. Okay, you see that airplane's making the turn. So we'll wait till they get a little bit further downrange, and then we'll do the same thing. But it should open up pretty good because we're at about 210 knots on our descent. we may need to go a little bit more around the turn here. Build in a little bit of room for landing. I've got control of speed, so engage approach mode. Approach mode is set. About 140 knots to land. Seatbelts. Having been a member, you don't have to do an FNL flight. Oh, we think it'd be kind of cool to go there, especially since we now know somebody who actually works at that airport and stuff. And, you know, we can learn all sorts of good stuff, you know, learn about the airport. Thanks, FNL Aviator. Thanks for the resub today, too, and all the great United emotes that you've got. Okay, I just spotted another one in the queue. So there's another one in the queue, too, so we don't want to cut that off. Jet A and Avgas is currently in the $8. Would that be by the gallon FNL or by the pound? It's by the gallon. Okay, so it's $8 a gallon for Jet A and Avgas. I'm going to do my direct to now. I'm going to go to the one right behind me, and that's going to keep me out of Ryanair's way, but there's also another airplane ahead of me, and so that's going to fit me in just right behind everybody perfectly. This is Rome. We don't need CTAF. We don't need CTAF. Close enough to 10,000. FNL Aviator used to do the fueling, but now you do the invoices. I'm going to guess that probably you've got some computers that help you doing all that, but you've got to check all of that out too. Make sure that the invoices are correct. I'm going to do auto brakes low. Okay, now that we're out here, let's do another direct to. And we're already at 210 knots, so we're good. So that speeded us up but kept us 10 miles behind the airplane ahead of us. That's pretty good. I would imagine that an awful lot of that these days too has changed too, that a lot of the invoicing is done electronically. Probably a printed piece of paper that goes to the cockpit, to the pilots. Fumicino traffic, hi there from Sparrowhawk 441. We're an A321 direct to RF 447, and then the ILS runway 16 left. Fumicino, Rome. Or Robe, you process the whole fuel contract, their card, and add their That's right. I'll bet there's fuel rewards too, isn't there, FNL Aviator? So, you know, buy 100 gallons of avgas and we'll throw in some free popcorn. We'll throw in free popcorn. Uncaramelized popcorn, like you said. Oh, it's a point system. I'm just moving myself ahead a little bit more. The other airplanes are a little bit ahead of me, and there's one behind me that's in the star. So I want to keep it moving here. They get fuel discounts, probably hotel, a few other things going on, I'm guessing. Slowly just moving myself a little bit further and a little bit further and a little bit further down the line here. We're a little bit high here. So speed brake's going out. Actually not high, but we are a little fast. The altimeter is 1015. That, considering how I don't remember anything else today. (1015). Cool.
From Chino traffic, correction 331 is now on a 12-mile final for 16 left and speed of minimum approach, final approach speed 10.
JSG Droid, this is the perfect time to be flying. We've got the lights over Rome. We've also got the moon out here tonight too. It's getting pretty big. I wonder if we'll see the Colosseum. Speed brakes down. And we're right at 10 miles behind the airplane ahead of us. Next speed's going to be 180. We're not going too fast. Got a big lake out here. Wanabe. I hope I said your name right. We took off from Berlin and we are going to Rome. Our next flight is going to be Key West to Fort Lauderdale in a small propeller airplane. That's right. We're hoping we see Maximus in the we hope we see Maximus in the Colosseum. Hey, Max. Oh, Max is right there. All right, so that Max is joining us on the flight. There we go. For Messino traffic, Sparrowhawk 441 is overhead Irby's on the ILS, runway 16 left. We're 10 miles behind traffic, so number 2 for the runway. Rome. Okay, lights are looking good. Seatbelts are on. And let's do 180 now until 5 miles DME. There's 180 knots. Getting a little bit close to the airplane ahead of us. So we got to slow down just a bit. I got their lights. Let's activate the LS system, although it's a beautiful night. We'll just use that as a backup in here. And let's also activate the approach, get that working for us too. And map goes in another click. And flaps 2. Flaps are 2. Speed brakes are armed. Now you can see the flaps going down a little bit. Oh, look at that. See it spinning? Look at this. There is the thing that spins the flaps. Wow. Max, you got your username from Gladiator. It's set in 180 AD. Hey, Max, that's a pretty cool story about your name. That is actually really neat. I think we could probably do some wheels. That's always a good idea. Small airplane pilot, not a big airplane pilot. Captain Chris is on 104 knots. You had to slow down because there was traffic. So we're going to go ahead and slow it down too.
Kilo traffic, Ryanair 907 clear.
Oh, Wolfie, I didn't know we had a PPL thing in there. Thank you for popping that in. Although I really should say, be careful how I say PPL. If I say it too fast, maybe people will think I'm talking about something else. And that could get me in trouble. I'm sorry, I'm spending too much rock. I'm rocking out to the music. Thanks, Captain Chris. Does the Phoenix go on sale much? Hardly ever. Hardly ever. More flaps. Pretty close to the airplane up here. That's okay. We should be fine. I got an idea. We are actually kind of close to this one.
Traffic, correction 331, short final 169.
Fumicino traffic. Sparrowhawk 441 is sidestepping to 16 right. Rome. We were within 5 miles and probably weren't going to make it. So we're going to sidestep, which is one fun maneuver. And we'll just make it all visual. This is the little sidestep maneuver is a real good little James Bond maneuver.
Fumicino traffic, correction 3312, runway 167, taxi parking.
AZ likes the approach into this one. Hey, we're closer to the beach on this one. Okay, over on this side, we're going to get Tango over to that gate. So we're going to try and get maybe the first one. Let's go to auto brakes medium now. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We're set a little high. Fiumicino traffic. Sparrowhawk 441 is sidestep to 16 right. Short finals landing, Rome.
Traffic, Sparrowhawk 1959, we are also sidestepping over to 16 right.
Landing. Captain Chris had a good landing rate. Reverse. Hunting for butter. Always got to do that, right? We're in Rome. Is it time to start screaming toga, toga, toga? Auto brakes off and catching the first high speed here, Alpha Golf, and we'll kind of loop back around here. Fiumicino traffic, Sparrowhawk 441 is clear of runway 16 right. We are going to taxi over to what appears to be the military apron via Tango. Sorry about the butter on the runway. We hope you're entertained. Rome. Rome. Okay, we're off at Alpha Golf.
Nothing but entertained.
Nothing but entertained. Just doesn't have quite the flavor that Russell Crowe has with "Are you not entertained?" The wreath of victory has been laid on the captain's head. I probably should have checked my landing rate before doing my little unsportsmanlike celebration there, though. Could be it's still heavy. All hail, that's right. Nah, my luck, I'd be the one guy that has the guy walking behind me, saying, "Remember, thou art mortal. Remember, thou art mortal." I'm not going to say what. I'm not going to say what Mel Brooks said. Speed brakes down, flaps coming up. Okay, we're looking for Hotel Tango. Senor Tomas is going to catch a movie. Any idea what kind of movies you're going for, Senor Tomas? Okay, lights, strobes, flap. I never got my nose light on. Bad pilot. Blow it out your hat. There you go. Much better. I think JSG Droid just landed. And let's see. Is it anything to crow about here? Minus 233. Yeah, I guess that's not really in the butter range. Senor Tomas is going to watch a thriller today called Obsession. APU. And we have to do a little turn here.
Fiumicino traffic, Sparrowhawk 1959, right, following the company.
I'm not sure, again, whether or not this is a government ramp, but that we're going to. It's the one at the far end here. Is where I think they would do that. Delta, and I think it was this thing at the end of the runway. So this is Romeo. There we are. So we're kind of doing a little bit of a turn down here to get onto Delta to go to what I think was the military apron. It's a long way from London to Malta. It is. Hope that 007 had some good in-flight entertainment. Probably knowing that they're going to training camp, I would imagine that they're going to spend their time eating well and sleeping. Done with the LS system. It's also a long way to Tipperary. Okay, so we just did this little dog leg and we should be coming up on Delta. Yep, Delta is the turn up here, and then I thought that the government ramp was off to at the end of Delta here. Do they have a spy training camp at Tipperary? I don't know. Probably a good place to have a spy training camp. There's JSG Droid. And I cranked the songs again. Sorry. And then we come down Delta. We'll pass November, and we're looking for uniform off to the right. APU's up and ready. A very pretty livery. Nice job on the tail design for a government airplane. FNL Aviator has olive oil, imported olive oil for lunch today, dipping sourdough bread in it with balsamic vinegar from Italy that you got at a local farmer's market. And you got some really good stuff. You've also got salmon fish, sourdough bread, and sweet potatoes for lunch today with your olive oil, of course. All right, now we're looking for uniform or uniform 1. And we'll pick this up right now. It looks like a good time to pick this up for the final flight to Malta. Would be our first flight on Thursday. Unless somebody, well, wait a minute. Loviz, I know, wanted to do the flight, so I got to make sure it works with Loviz's flight. Okay, that should be passing either Echo Golf or Echo Bravo. Echo Golf, yep, there it is. So keep going. So that's Echo Golf. The next right should be ours. JSG Droid had a -240, a very good landing rate. Okay, this should be uniform. Probably should use my turn signals. There's uniform. Wonder if we need a tie at this government gate. Mr. Crow WX is back in chat. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Again, not sure if this is a government ramp or anything, but I really couldn't see anything that looked like it. I don't know. Maybe it's looking a little more like a cargo. I'm not sure. No flight off so we don't blind the ground crew. Parking brakes are on. And here comes JSG Droid taxiing up. Smart taxi. Again, was our engine down. And come on up here. And let's get the APU bleed on. And we're going to do fuel pumps off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we're going to do ADIRs off, off, and off. Cruise supply of oxygen off. Beacon is off. Seatbelts are off. No jetways for this. So we go to the Phoenix page. Ground services. Chocks and cones are out. We'll get a GPU. Forward and aft stairs. Forward and aft doors. Cargo doors open too. And it looks like we're good. Got another airplane just off to the right side of us that came in too. This might be a, this could be anything. This is my default. We don't know what kind of an airplane it is. So I just have the, and I don't even think I even sent the E-Jet, but that's what that is. But we all made it, and we'll meet here again Thursday for our departure to Malta. I don't know if that's somebody with us or not. It doesn't have a logo. Oh, that's Captain Chris in the Phenom. So that's what the Phenom looks like. There's no model matching for the Phenom either. Jeez. But a really pretty looking airplane. Fort Lauderdale, Key West to Fort Lauderdale in the ATR. Okay, come on down here. I need to do standby. Didn't get the transponder all the way off. And we need to do, I usually reset the rudder trim. And that's usually pretty about it for our securing the airplane. I will let somebody else take care of the rest of it. Let's go to Key West and see if somebody will send us a cheeseburger from paradise. Let's see. It's the ATR. We don't need any of our really nice autopilots and stuff. Mr. Crowweathered said, hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. All right, that looks really good. And we'll be back here later. Let's see if any ATCs popped up in this part of the world. Let's see. Oh, there's ATC between Havana and Cancun. That's a little bit of a longer flight for the ATR. Okay, we need to turn off SimApp Pro. We need to finish up the flight here. So Elevate X, complete the flight. JSG Droid is heading straight to Key West. I have to leave the house in 90 minutes, so get a head start. Absolutely. Go right there and enjoy the flight and tell us how your ATR is working for you. Key West to Havana is a nice, good range, too. I think with my forgetful brain today, I was really thinking that I might just avoid a little ATC at the moment. Just 'cause. You can go to Havana. Don't feel like you got to fly where I'm going. You get to go wherever you want to go. All right, so for this flight, we're not going to need this line here. We don't need the squawk code or the frequencies or the climb and maintain. And we will get more Sparrowhawk on Thursday. We should turn off the McDo and the autopilot. Got both of those off. Let's go to Flight Sim. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator, and let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. Don't let your ATR go any higher than 20,000 feet. It doesn't climb very well. And we learned something yesterday to maybe consider leaving your airplane in takeoff mode for your climb. Don't know if that's the proper way to do it, but this thing does not climb well at all. KEYW, Key West, KFLL, Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to do the longer one, so the AT-76. And that'll be Silver Wings. All right, so looks like runway 27 and runway 10 right. Let's see if that's what's going on. So there's ATC at Key West right now. Runway 27, so that's going to be good for our departure. Let's see what's happening at Fort Lauderdale. Here's a JetBlue flight that's coming into Fort Lauderdale, and it looks like they're doing the 10s. I would expect we're going to get 10 right because we're a small airplane, and it gave us that. So we're good to go there. Let's go to fuel planning and go to kilos and change it to minutes and have 15 minutes of that sim fuel. You can use the sim brief trick by selecting yesterday's flight. That's right, we could have done that too. We could have done that too and reversed it. Generate the flight. Hi, let's see, is it Dicker Bobel? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. We are just getting started with our second flight. It's the ATR, and we're taking it to Fort Lauderdale. All right, let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 170. That is a very reasonable altitude for this airplane. Carnu, Duval 4, and into the runway. We're filed. No chickening out possible now. And let me put the flight plan in chat for you. And there we go. Flight plans in chat. And this is going to be an AT-76. And it's KEYW, KFLL. All right. And make sure that you've got your alligator boots on for the flight, because, you know, alligators. And we've updated the title. Don't need that page anymore. Need to come back down here. Key West. Okay, looks good. And that's done. Let's go put some other numbers in. So here's the flight plan we just downloaded. So flight level 170, 1,000, I think this is in kilos, so 1.8 tons of fuel. And there is our route. That should be easy enough. I did notice that the charts app got a little bit squirrely towards the end of the flight too. We're going to have 68 passengers, 1.3 bags in cargo. It's about an hour and 10 minutes. And then we can switch airplanes and go to the new Atlanta airport. And we just wait a sec for the sim. Now's a perfect time to hydrate. Let's see. Parking brakes on the Thrustmaster go off. Throttles, I leave in Airbus mode for this. Hi, Dutch pilot. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Thanks for coming in today. I don't think we can use an Airbus hat in an ATR. That might cause a problem. The hat police would be upset for sure. Let's see if there's any text messages about not paying a toll. What? No scam texts today. The scammers are being... Dutch pilot. So some people got the ATR and they said it worked great. JSG Droid couldn't make it work yesterday, but got it working today. I thought it worked okay. The charts app was a little cranky, and I couldn't get my backlighting to work. Polyot says it worked great on the Polyot flight, so I don't know, Dutch pilot. Everybody's having different results right now. Free flight. Let's get our cute little ATR. It worked okay, it's just some things weren't working. And we're all set and ready to go with the Silver Wings. And it's a passenger plane. Configuration is good. Save and go back. All right, KEYW. KEYW. Come over here, make sure that we don't get in anybody's way. We're going to be a King 4. Good. Swoosh. Looks like there's a pretty cool condo or maybe a hotel. It's probably a hotel right by the airport. They get a couple of the rooms there would have some really good airport views. I don't think that they would park, a little prop liner, rear boarding prop liner like this over at a jetway gate. I'm just not sure where else to put it. Let's get on VATSIM. While we're there, we can walk up to the door, and if you haven't found it, you can come up here in walking mode, and it says to open, pull down. And you can open the door. CT Aviation, they did a great job on the airport. Got chocks in place. Looks like they did a really good job on the landing gear. Don't bang your head on the propellers. That might hurt. And see, I bet we could also open up the cargo. Wonder if we can open up cargo. Yep, we can open up the big cargo door too. We'll remove those. And we can come over here and remove the engine covers and get ready to go back and get in. And we got our cute little flamingo on the tail. And let's see if FATSIM will let us on. Connect. Okay, SIL 441. And we're in an AT76. We just got a really, really cool follow. PDRXCC. Hey, thanks for the follow. And JSG Droid fixed JSG Droid's airplane and got hotel mode going. Congratulations. It's a cool little airplane. It really is. Okay, we've got VATSIM popping up. Let's also get ElevateX going.
New recruit detected.
Locksmith did a follow on Twitch too. Hey Locksmith, thanks for your follow. Welcome aboard. And there's our ATR all set. And that looks good. Okay, we've done all that stuff. Is it from a Sobo? I don't think it's from a Sobo, but the only place I think you get it is on the marketplace. Enolock. Shift C to get in the airplane. All right, let's look down here. I can move my throttles. No speed brakes. I can move the yoke. I can move the rudder pedals. That's it. Let's engage the control lock. You can't get hydraulic pressure up to the prop brake without engaging that little lock there. Okay, over here we'll go to aircraft, and we need the tail prop open, and we need ground power. So let's get DC power card out there. Go to flight plan and import, and there's our flight plan, and it's time to turn the power on the airplane. Sounds are actually pretty good on this airplane. We'll turn the music off for just a second. There are a couple of dad jokes standing by. Although I'm really having a hard time today. I mean, I couldn't do a dad joke for washing dishes, laundry, or the boiler man while Keela was here. So clearly something's wrong with my coffee today. Okay, battery goes on first. And the multifunction computer lights flash. The backup landing gear indicators show up. And the cabin and cargo door open lights show up too. And then we'll come up here and do nav lights and emergency exit lights. And let's turn on external power. And the airplane is working. Let's see. They forgot the tail. All ATRs have them. So you have to put it in. J-Love Sun, sorry if I said it right. I just didn't turn it in quick. So I got in the airplane and turned the airplane on. And I've turned it on. But I didn't get the prop stand in yet. So I did get it in later. I do. I think it's been a fun little airplane since it first came out. The update did make the cockpit a lot sharper, didn't it? Okay, let's turn off the cautions. And everything looks good up here. White lights off, oxygen, and we'll do windshield heaters and everything else. And we leave the probe heaters off for now. Come on down here. FMS. Init. And let's go and see if we can't load the plane. We'll also get... Key West does have a tower up. ASUS information Charlie. And landing and departing runway 27. The airport is 118.2. So 118.200. Enter and enter. We should be able to hear something. And we can turn music on now for boarding.
Attention all aircraft, data information, Charlie's current altimeter 2996, wind 2408.
Cool. Okay, let's come on over here and see if we can't load the airplane. So page 3 of the flight plan tells us our payload. We're expecting 68 passengers today. So let's go and load. Or we could load with 0 fuel weight. Let's load with 0 fuel weight and see what it does. 0 fuel weight should be 18178. 18178. And block fuel should be 1811. And let's start loading and close it. That should do it for that. They modeled it. In fact, I think they've actually had the little tail lock, the little tail peg. It's been in there ever since. Let's go and get a clearance first. Okay, all this is good. 118.2. Information Charlie. We're not at stand 007, are we? Nope, we're at gate 4. Not at gate 007. Come on. Key West Tower, hi there from Silver Wings 441 and ATR at stand 4. Information Chuckles is aboard, requesting clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
Silver Wings 441, Key West Tower, hello. You're cleared to the Fort Lauderdale Airport. Via radar vectors, car new, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 15,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.2, squawk 0043.
Silver Wings 441, we are cleared to Fort Lauderdale via radar vectors and then Carnu. Our initial climb is 5,000, expecting 15,000, 10 after departure. Departure's 132.2, our squawk is 0043 for Silver Wings 441.
Silver Wings 441, read back correct.
Okay, we got our clearance. So that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and start filling some things out. So our weight today should be, according to this, our weight should be 18.2 with 1.8 fuel. Let's see if that's what we got. Weight 180. It's a little bit less, but not much. Our FOB, fuel on board, is spot on, so that's good. And our final reserve and alternate should be 828. We have to put that in manually on this airplane. Mikey, hey, good to see you. The flight to Rome was not bad. It's a little long, and we didn't get to see much scenery because there's thunderstorms. But other than that, it was a good flight today. It was a good flight for sure. What was the fix in FS24? If the plane doesn't load in, make sure you reselect another airplane and maybe restart the sim. And if it doesn't do it one time, then go in, exit the sim, go into your community folder, delete the airplane, re-download it, and it should work at that point. The thunderstorms were actually between Rome and Berlin. And we did remember to say Rome on the radio, and after landing, we did ask everybody on the radio if they were not entertained. So we got all the bases covered. Okay, they gave us 15,000 feet. We did 17. So we'll go ahead and put 15,000 feet in there and might have to change it. We're just trying to fit in, Mikey. Just trying to fit in there. Our alternate today is what? Miami? It's probably Miami. Well, wait a minute. That's probably a little too close to Key West. KRSW, another Florida airport. KRSW. And if we have to go to KRSW, that's going to be at 14,000 feet. And that looks good. And now we can do flight plan. Route. Flight ID is Silver Wings, SIL. Flight 441. We are at Key West, KEYW. And we're going to KFLL, Phil. And engage that one. Mikey has been here for 7 streams today. Captain Chris says the alternate airport, KRSW, is Fort Myers, Florida. And that is Alligator International Airport. Eno Luck is back in chat. I have no cockpit when I fly with the A350. It's only empty when I go outside. The nose is there, but you have no nose in the cockpit. That doesn't sound right to me at all, Eno Luck. I really feel like you probably didn't get a good download. I'd probably, at this point, if none of that's showing up, I'd go into your community folder, delete the A350, go back to AnyBuilds, and download a new one. I think something went wrong with your download. Morsco is back in chat. Welcome back in. They haven't updated it for Flight Sim 2020. No, I don't think so. Yeah, just like Airplane said. Okay, charts was a little dodgy yesterday. Charts was a little dodgy. Let's see if it works better today. So, let's see. Taxi chart. AGC. Airport ground and pin it. And here's our airport ground. We did not get a SID. Departures are the Buffett departure. I don't think we're going to do any of that, so we'll leave it alone. Coming back into Fort Lauderdale, our arrival today in Fort Lauderdale is the Duval 4 departure. It's Duval 4. And that's going to put us out here at... It's going to put us out at, I guess, it's going to be vectors from Famine. Wait a minute, that's not right. Yeah, Famine. And then radar vector, and then basically a heading from Famine. And then the arrival, we're expecting 10 right.
Silver Wings 1059, as long as you stay clear of Alpha, then you're on risk, call for taxi.
We'll stay clear of Alpha, call for taxi.
We'll be vectors over. Let's get 10 left just in case they put us on that runway. And taxi at Fort Lauderdale, we need an AGC and an APC, and everything should be good. And there's our charts. Let's see. Gonna be doing a long flight. Airplane's gonna do Atlanta. Oh, you've got to cross the pond. Good luck with that. SID stands for Sports Information Director. Yes. And DP is Departure Procedure. Hi, November 321. We're on our way. We'll see you in Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, Luck, I'd just delete the whole folder and give you and start again. Because that just doesn't sound like the way it should work. Okay, Key West. We know that they are departing on runway 27. And we're not doing any departures. Execute. Okay, after Key West, it's Carnu, C-A-R-N-U. C-A-R-N-U. Carnu. After Carnu, that's it. That's our only waypoint. So execute that. In Fort Lauderdale, we are expecting the ILS runway 10 right. We're coming in on the Duval 4 arrival. We're coming in via... We're not doing a transition, but I don't think we want any of those. After Duval, there should be Famine. Beezer, Bunker, Blam, or Lori. I don't think we want any of those. I'm just going to go none because by this time we're probably going to be in radar vectors. Execute that. And I'm going to leave the discontinuity after Carnu. No, after Carnu it's direct to Duval. Let's delete that one. That discontinuity we don't need. Because we're going to go straight from Carnu to Duval. Then it removed the discontinuity out of that. So we've got to be prepared to take control of LNAV after Famine. Otherwise, it will go right to a point, and we don't want to go right to that point. All right, let's see here if we can go ahead and get the prop brake on. So let's see. Everything looks good up here. We're going to let the ground crew know that we're turning on the prop brake by turning on the wing lights. Wing lights are on. We're going to come down here. And we're going to go below the throttles. Throttles are idle. And we're going to hit the hydraulic pump brake. Hydraulic pump brakes. And we can turn on the prop brake. And you can see the prop brake says it's on and ready. Let's see. Airplane's going to take a break to update the A350. Good call. And range rings. I don't know if we can do range rings on this airplane.
You said ready for taxi.
Ready to go. Fuel pump.
Ready for taxi.
And starting engine number. Oops, starter to A and B. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 is coming up. 7, 8, 9, 10, and props to feather. And there goes that engine. JSG Droid's already pushed back, it looks like. But JSG Droid has an appointment and has to go. I know, not your bad, Smokey Dave. It's tough to tell what some airplanes have it and some airplanes don't have those fixes. What do we have? Do we have a fixed page? Not on the main page. It might be hidden someplace else. All right, we got a good start on that engine. So starter back to normal. And we can go and turn off ground power. And we can come over here and disconnect ground power. And close the cargo door. Just a few more passengers to come aboard. And we're going to do performance. And init. All of these still look good. It still erases alternate. Don't know what to say about that. Weights haven't changed. Trim's going to be up 1.1. There's progress. So there's our takeoff speeds. Transitions 18,000 feet. We're only going to 15 or 17. So 106. Winds.
Thanks for Charlie 27 taxi Alpha.
281 at 12. And then landing, we'll do landing when we get closer. We did get a squawk code. Our squawk for this flight is going to be 0043. So surveillance. 0043. Enter.
Silverwings 1959.
We got a departure frequency.
Roger.
Departure is
Takeoff,
132.2.
turn right, heading 360.
Takeoff. Perfect takeoff. 27
And enter. Okay, that looks good. We did get an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. So dial in 5,000 feet. Very difficult to read the number. It's very small above the altitude tape. 4,700.895. All right, that looks really good. Runway heading. Our runway heading for the flight. Airport ground. We're departing off of 27. It's going to be 273 degrees. And you have to get in close to verify it because they're just way too small. And 273 and 5,000 feet. Good. The altimeter here is 2996. 2996. That looks great. I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go to aircraft. And we're going to bring the tail prop aboard. We're going to close the main door. We're going to make sure our parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. Let's go to wheel chocks. Off, and that clears that page. And then I usually will leave this. We do have a performance page. I haven't really used this that much. So I'm going to leave it over here.
Silverwings 1959, contact departure 124.0.
Okay, over on navigation. Let's come over here. And nav overlay. I'm going to go to none. I'm going to turn on my nav aids and my airports. And that looks good. Doors are closed. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts can go on. And we're going to ask them to put their devices away too. At this point, we've cleared all moorings. Now, you can't use GSX to push this airplane back because technically, even though my propeller is not spinning, my engine's on, and it will not push you back with an engine on. So you got to use pushback helper. So pushback helper, and that's going to go get our little sled over here. And here comes the sled. And I think they were saying, did they say that the ramp was uncontrolled here? I think they said the ramp's uncontrolled.
Silverwings 508, runway 27, line up away.
All right. This airplane does have an electronic checklist. And checklist. Parking brake is on. Altimeters are checked and set. Landing elevation set. FMS comms and nav. Fuel quantity. Fuel on board looks pretty spot on to me. Engine fuel used reset. And we're going to confirm our takeoff speeds. 106, 106, 110. Speeds are set. Memo panel has got the usual suspects in there. Power management is set to takeoff. And our final cockpit preparation checklist is done. We can now go and do the before propeller rotation checklist. CDLS, cockpit door locking system. Doors are locked. FMS and takeoff data is confirmed. Trim should be set at 1.1. And so we get to listen to the Pac-Man sound. And that's set. Tail prop is on board. Doors are closed. Seatbelts are on. Beacon going on. And that looks good. Beacon is on.
Silverwings 508, turn right heading 360, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff 27, that's right, 360. Silverwings 508.
Key West Tower, hello again. Silver Wings 441 at stand 4 with Charlie still aboard, requesting push and start. I don't think we're going all the way to Alpha, but didn't hear about the ramp.
Silver Wings 441, yeah, it's at your own risk.
Silver Wings 441, we'll call for taxi, thanks. Okay, is everything ready? Everything's ready to go. Let us depart. Parking brake off. Out we go. It does look funny, MG King, but I'll tell you, this little pushback helper app is really, really good. Even though we don't use it most of the time, it's just a good thing to have. And one of the things that really makes it important is if you are like in a big VATSIM event like Cross the Pond, and you've got a specific departure time that you've got to push and start at, but GSX is having a nutty or something like that, you know, if GSX is freaking out, you can always just blow out a GSX like that, start pushback helper, and that's going to get you out on time. It's free. It's free at flightsim.to. Normally GSX works just fine for us, but again, it can be a little freaky. It can, you know, give you a little trouble every now and then, so that's why I like having this on your desktop. And release the tug. Tug's released, and now we're done. Just turn it off and it's done. It's just done. All right, before prop rotation checklist is good, so hit the 30 seconds of fuel, of hydraulic, and come up here, and prop brake is off. And we have a spinning propeller. DT, welcome aboard. Well, some people said it worked better on the second try, so we're trying the second try, DT, and we're basically going the opposite direction of what we did yesterday. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope it's nice in Hanover tonight. All right, and prop up to medium. Returning from Key West. Probably a few of our passengers flying out of Key West got on the airplane with a little hangover today. That's right, Mad Noob. In this case, GSX will not push us back if the airplane's in hotel mode. And there you go. Okay, good start on that engine. So fuel pump on engine number 1. Starter to A and B. Starting 1. Looking over here at the engines. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuel cut off to feather. And this prop starts spinning. DT, you got this Key West scenery? Yeah, this turned out to be really, really nice. This turned out to be a really cool airport, and it's Key West. This is a fun place to come fly. And condition lever full.
Attention all aircraft, Key West Airport, ATIS information, Delta's current wind 3008, altimeter 29906.
Same altimeter, same runway, probably a different change in the wind or something, so that's good. All right, both of those are going. Looks really good. Let's get the starter back to normal. And we're gonna do probe heaters are now on. That looks good. And we're gonna come up here and go to navigation. And we're gonna switch to arc mode and make it a little bit bigger until I can see our first waypoint at Carnu. It's about 40 miles away. I'm also hearing that they're giving the pilots a turn to 360 degrees. So I think we ought to dial that in just so that we're not doing that while we're pushing back. It just saves work in the cockpit. There we go, 360 degrees. So we're all set to go. DT, you got the day off tomorrow. You're going to download the new one and try it out. It looks so much better. It really looks nice. MG says we've got a new departure frequency, 124025. Thanks, MG King. Let's pop that in right now. 124.025. There we go. And I think that that's basically the Naval Air Station is their departure. So I think it's going to work out just fine for you. One thing I've noticed, DT, in the old ATR, when you first start up the airplane, it's got the control lock off. The control lock here, you're going to have to turn that on. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get the airplane into hotel mode. It won't give you the hydraulic pump unless the control lock's on, okay? So don't forget that on your flight tomorrow. All right, before taxi checklist. FWS will do a recall. Cockpit comm hatch is closed. Condition levers 1 and 2 are auto. Anti-ice or in Key West. True. That's the electric up here, and we've got the true on, and it is guarded. Cool. Anti-skid test over here. While the anti-skid test is on, let's do flaps 15. Flaps are 15. And anti-skid test is green. Nose wheel steering is on. That looks great. I think we're ready to go. November 321, are you doing the Key West departure? Key West Tower, hello again. Silver 441's pushed and started from stand 4. Delta's now aboard, requesting taxi.
Silver Wings 441, thanks for Delta. 27 taxi via Alpha, working on your release.
27 via Delta for runway for Silver 441. Brought extra fuel if it takes time for the release. Shall we go? All right. Come on down here. And rudder pedals.
And you're going to have quite a hard time finding Delta on the chart. It's 27 via Alpha.
27 via Alpha for Silver 441. Thank you. I did. Oh, those were Bravos. I thought those were Deltas there for the different taxiways out. Okay.
I understand you, man.
Let's get going. So down here, control lock is off. Taxi light is on. Parking brake's off. Tow brake's on. Let's get ready to rumble. Taxiing from the cabin is an important skill for all flight simmers. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to arm heading. And we're going to arm, I'm going to arm IAS climb. I forgot to put the speed into auto mode. And that's good. Airplane, the A350 is taking its sweet time to load. Okay, so what you're dealing with right now is the WASM processing when you download the A350. It's taken me upwards of 20 minutes sometimes. So, you know, you just...
441, turn right, heading 360, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are making a right turn to 360, Silver Wings 441. Shall we go? It's gusty. Captain Chris says get ready for gusty winds, 22-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Thanks for the heads up on the windy conditions. Airplane, so you're loading today and you're going to fly tomorrow. I would at least, after you get it all loaded, I would at least load into the cabin. I would at least load into the cabin and make sure your camera views are set up so that when you're ready to fly, you know that the airplane will at least power up okay, and that your views in the cockpit are good, okay? Just to save some frustration. Landing lights. V1, rotate. Positive climb gear. After takeoff, it is a right turn.
Silverwings 441, contact departure 124.02, happy to
124.02 for Silver 441. Thanks for the clearance. Have a great weekend from Silver 441.
Make sure you're squawking mode Charlie, so thank you.
Squawking mode Charlie, an important safety tip. Thank you. Flaps up. AP. And I'm going to go to vertical. And frequency change. Key West high there from Silverwings 441, heading 360 degrees, passing 1,300 for 5.
Silverwings 441, you're still with tower, contact departure 124.02.
124.02, got it. Thanks for that, Silver 441. There we go. Key West departure, very good evening. Silver 441 is passing 1,800 for 5, heading 360 degrees.
Silverwings 441, Key West departure, hello, you're ready to contact, climbing in 15,000.
Continue the climb, 15,000 for Silver 441. $15,000 feet, looking good. Climbing at about 180 knots. This is pretty good, and we're climbing at about 1,500 feet per minute. This isn't so bad. We'll just do this for departure. Everything loaded good for airplanes, so it's working great. And this time you can see your cockpit.
441, turn right heading 050.
Right turn now, 050 for Silver 441.
And Westlake 2110, turn left heading 090. Left heading 090.
Didn't get the checklists done. After takeoff, landing gear lever is up. Flaps are up. Power management. I'm going to leave power management in takeoff, otherwise we'll be here forever. Captain Chris, if you leave, if I take it out of Silver 441 is now direct car now. Now we do DTO. Carnu and execute and nav. So yeah, it was suggested yesterday in the live stream that even though the checklist says take it into climb mode, we'll struggle to climb. DT, what route do we fly?
2 miles.
When do we see the 7 miles bridge in the Keys?
Link 2110, roger.
Oh, I think, boy, I don't know which one that would be. We always seem to do, well, we get to see a little bit of that. Sometimes it takes you out over the Alligator Alley Road and the Deep South Everglades and stuff. I'm just using this as a bug right now and doing manual speeds here. Airplane did that drive. You're talking about the bridges and stuff? Did you see any signs that say don't have a breakdown here because of alligators? I know they have that on the highway from the east side to the west side of Florida. Now I'm reducing my rate of climb just a little bit here so I can keep my speed up.
If they would like to turn it down, we do have that person on our
Hollywood, Christian Westlake, 2110, roger. I'll give you a turn about 2 miles or so just to make sure you're clear of all of it.
It does say TCAS is on standby. I flipped it yesterday and it didn't work.
And Westlake 2110, right heading 170.
Traffic, I'm going to put it to normal. And let's see if it still says the TCAS is on standby, so we know it isn't. Let's see, we'll put this into auto mode. Airplanes saw alligators and crocs in the Everglades. So your trip to Florida was complete. I think MG King, there's still a couple little bugs here.
Westlake 2110 to maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000.
We are 100, let's see, from Fort Lauderdale, 120 miles from Fort Lauderdale. Got to figure out what we want to take into Atlanta. We could do a cargo flight into Atlanta, or since now we've got working gates into Atlanta, maybe we ought to take a passenger plane.
Let's... 441, contact Miami Center 132.2. Have a wonderful day.
132.2 now for Silver 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
You too. And Westlake 2110, you're 3 miles from Tally, correction, maintain 3000, turn right heading 230, clear to RNAV, runway 27 approach.
Maintain 3000, right heading 230, clear RNAV, runway 27 approach, 2110. 2110, do you want us to proceed to?
I'm going to need to change my view here just a bit because the brake handle is interfering with the radio tuning and that's no good. So we need to just fix this up. DT has a cargo ATR at your home airport. Oh, so you use ATRs for FedEx feeders at Hanover? This one actually has them. So we do have cargo ATRs now too. So you can fly those flights that you have out of Hanover.
Expecting ILS 1.
Sorry, JetBlue 9900, ready for lower, please.
And landing lights can go off. Taxi light off. Wing light off. Devices off. Beacon, nav, strobes, and seatbelts remain on.
Southwest 411, turn left, 270. Anybody else waiting for request?
Yeah, JetBlue 9900 requesting lower, please.
When we get that A220 coming out, we can start flying Brize Airlines out of Fort Lauderdale and around.
Miami Center, JetBlue 1053, checking with you, flight level 380.
JetBlue 1053, Miami Center, roger.
Miami Center, high from Silver Wings 441, passing 11,000 for 15, and looks like we're about 16 miles south of Carnu.
Silver Wings 411, Miami Center, roger, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000 for Silver 441.
Miami Center, Delta 2750, we're 4,000 feet.
These are actually DT. I would think these are perfect for cargo. They're not very fast, but they're going to get you there just fine. And so I would think these are really good for cargo. Horizon Vector is back. SXS 5 Juliet Kilo, Quebec. That's one of the biz jets, right, Horizon?
JetBlue 2005, expect the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Expect ILS runway.
Looks like they're putting everybody on the left side for the arrival.
Miami Center, JetBlue 1053, requesting descent.
So we need to plan on the left side arrival.
Arrival, Palm Beach landing west.
Oh, CT Aviation, you bet there. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're absolutely right. It's going to be 10 left.
Miami Center, train 1014 on the ground at Tampa, IFR to Miami.
Charlie Papa Zulu 1014.
Okay, just switched.
Airport, the Dandy departure done as filed. 6,000, expect flight.
Just switched the arrival, and that was working really good. But I think you're right. I think there's going to be a lot of those. I think there'll be a lot of A220s when it comes out. Hey Norwegian, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. We got our cute little ATR here. We're heading on up to beautiful downtown Fort Lauderdale, and then we got to figure out what we want to fly to Atlanta. DT saw real-life ATR operations in the Canary Islands this February, and it would be nice to stream the flight too. Uzi 2620, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. MG King says that Air Baltics flies the A220 a lot. So you're going to live stream some ATR operations? Hey AH Mike, it is Sunday afternoon. Welcome aboard.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, American Center.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Legion 246 is on the ground at Fort Lauderdale in the alley with information Delta when accurate.
Fort Lauderdale, contact ground 121.4.
Over to ground, thanks.
I guess I don't see the X. The other I looks like an L, and that's why.
160, contact ground 121.4. We'll see you.
204, thank you, bye-bye.
Silver Wings 1959, turn left heading of 020. Silver Wings 508, turn left heading 030.
So real world, JetBlue flies an A320 up to Atlanta. Delta flies A321s. Frontier flies an A320.
American 7257, turn right at 300.
Those are the people that fly real airplanes.
American 7257, turn right heading 300. American 7257, Miami. Southwest 411, turn left heading of 130, maintain 3000.
I've got JetBlue A320s. Looks like I've got two of them. Oh, it would be nice to fly the ATR to the Canary Islands. Oh, I get it. So, Hanover to the Canary Islands?
Send the to arrival, Palm Beach, landing west, the altimeter 299er at 4.
Send me the coming to
Let me send it over the speed of the function.
And Rotor 383 off the Foxtrot, affirm you should be descending to the sandbar 3 arrival, Miami's landing east.
So we would be going to Gran Canaria, maybe not from Hanover. Maybe not from Hanover here. That's a pretty cool picture of the airport. Yeah, I think the ATR from Hanover would take a while. It would take a while.
Center clear to the Miami Airport, Gambia departure, send us files.
Unless you had some really good movies or something like that, and great in-flight beverages, right? In an island commuter flight. Okay, let's bug 210.
Country 5 Juliet to Quebec, descent to cross Hanks that maintain 13,000. Now altimeter 3000.
That would be a nice flight. I'm going to just jot that down for a Thursday later flight. I got that. I wrote that down. Fuerteventura to Gran Canaria Airport. Okay. Maybe our third flight on Thursday. I'll look those up and see if we've got airports for them. Thanks, DT. Hi, AI Creations. Welcome. I know we've been to Gran Canaria before.
Miami Center helicopter 911 Alpha Romeo, West Palm Beach, looking for VFR departure to the north. Helicopter 911 Alpha Romeo, Miami Center, roger, verify your aircraft type. It's an EC-45. Roger, what's your intended altitude on route? 1,000. Roger, helicopter 911 Alpha
82 miles.
Approved, departure district, frequency squawk 3631. 3631, 911 Alpha Romeo. Roger, 1 Alpha Romeo, read that correct. Will you be departing from the ramp or you're going to have a taxiing out? We can go from the ramp if that's cool with you. That's fine by me, just advise my ready for departure. Wilco, Alpha Romeo. American 908
DT says we should look for an airline called Bittner. I think we actually have had a livery for Bittner in the ATR, so I think it's in there.
American 7257.
Uzi says, do people really see EKCH as a place? The bridge that goes under the water and gets to the tunnel. I've heard people from the U.S. So the bridge is a really nice landmark at night for us. It really is a nice landmark, especially as we're coming in on vectors to Copenhagen. From what I hear, Copenhagen is a nice city. I'm not sure. I don't know that much about it. But we like to go into Copenhagen every week because it's a really great VATSIM event, and that's why. And the bridge looks great from the sim. Never mind says La Gomeria has a nice freeware and it's via VFR. So I don't think we've been to that one. I'm going to put that one in the notes too, La Gomeria.
And
I'll put that in to look for that one too. La Gomeria. Thank you. And I'll try and put together a nice flight in the Canary Islands for our third flight on Thursday. Jose is in chat. Welcome aboard, Jose. Okay, there's some icy cows for us.
Miami Center, helicopter 1 Alpha Romeo is ready.
Without the eye. Okay, thanks.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Romeo, roger, on departure, remain northbound, the wind 21309, clear for takeoff.
I just put those icy cows. Thanks, Felix. Jose, I put those in. So we'll use those two. And I will look for airports once we get on the ground later.
Delta 421, departed Mary's Bay, taxi off on radar search.
Uzi, that's the way it is everywhere. It really is the way it is. Okay, after famine,
Standby, JetBlue 2005, turn
248 degrees will be the heading, so we got to make sure that we do that correctly. This is updated, Felix. It is. It sure is.
CFR out of below 1,000. Helicopter 1 after Romeo. JetBlue 2005 for correction Silverwing 1959, reduced to 170.
The altimeter at Fort Lauderdale is 2994.
Turn right heading up 360 to set to maintain 3,000 vectors final.
I'm going to dial that in right now. That's 1013.
Center Canada 957.
So performance.
Request a climb. Where are you at?
So VAP's going to be about 104. How about 110 to 115? 110 is easy to remember.
What's the request? Is it done to, you want to go down or up?
To climb, flight 400.
Canada 957, climb maintain flight level 400.
Climb flight 400, Canada 957.
Felix, I got a great custom livery. We got the old Silver Wings working right now, and I did not update it. So it's being good so far. Hey, Russ, welcome aboard. Russ overnights in Copenhagen.
Left heading 070, maintain 3000.
I think I got this from FlightSim.to a long time ago.
1959, turn right heading 120, maintain 3000, localized impaired air left runway 10 left approach.
Right 120,
DT says Copenhagen has great ice cream.
American 908, you're 3 miles from grid, turn right heading 120.
Oh, Felix, so Silver Airways was included? Oh, really? Okay. Transmitech, welcome aboard. Good to see you. So this one was included. No kidding.
American 2494, climb and maintain.
So far, so good. Hey, dogs, how's it going?
Silverwing 508, turn right heading 120, intercept runway 10 left localizer.
Right 120 for intercepting 10 left.
Uzi says Danish ice cream is good.
Runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, last call for Legion 246, your step on.
November 33, Delta Foxtrot, maintain.
Dogs is going to Miami today.
Thank you, 160.
Silverwing 441, just going to maintain 7,000.
7,000 now for Silver Wings 441.
JetBlue 1377 back. Can we get your frequency change?
Who wants the frequency change?
JetBlue 1377.
JetBlue 1377, you'll still be in my airspace, but you can monitor comm on 22.8.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, thanks. We completely
November 376 here at North Airspace, North JetBlue Centers off fire. There's a terminated frequency change approved today.
7,000 feet.
November 376 here at departing airspace, radar services terminated frequency change approved.
Okay, that's probably a good descent rate. Has anybody played around with the new PMDG DC-6? We haven't. Russ is having a WASM problem.
American 7257 wind, Miami wind.
No, I haven't heard about an awesome problem there. Yours is the first one. What do you, usually if it's a WASM and you just can't get it to work, delete it, bring it in, and then sit there for 20 minutes and watch for it. See how that works. Is about all I know what to do with WASM stuff. Very annoying for sure.
Miami Manager, Envoy 40, I see you broke up on me, you said frequency change group. Envoy 4072, contact Havana Center on 124.55. 124.55.
We're going to be on the left side. One 110.1.
Western Global 1 Heavy Miami Center, Roger, maintain flight level 360. Delta 1332 call. Delta 1332, Roger, thanks.
Going to have to do our own inbound course. Inbound is going to be 096 degrees. Heading bug.
American 2494, climbing maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340.
Really hard to see.
American 1020, clear directed grid for the island runway 9er. November 383 Delta Foxtrot, turn right 180 vectors.
068. Oh, wrong one. 030.
Silver Wing 441, turn left heading 020.
Left turn now. 020 for Silver 441. Left turn.
American 7250,000, welcome to Miami, taxi to parking at Papa with November.
Papa with November,
Miami Center, Trident 1014 on the ground at Tampa. Information on.
072. I'm setting the inbound course.
1014, runway 19er, right taxi via with the altimeter.
106.
906.
Taxi via with
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's supposed to be 096. I've got 096. Perfect. Okay, minimums. Minimums here in Fort Lauderdale, as if we need them. Category 1's at 210 feet. 210 feet.
14014.22, runway 10 left, clear to land.
All right, we're all set for the arrival. And they're vectoring us in, so we're good to go there. I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry about that. Same process for Russ.
246, Miami Center.
People here are so arrogant. We try not to be. We try to be humble and have a good time, Uzel.
I am holding short. I think you were stepped on.
People are more calm. I like calm.
Silver Wing 508, turn right 120.
Calm's good.
Maintain 3,000 till left on the localizer. Right turn 120, clear the ILS runway 10 left road.
Right 120, clear the ILS 10 left.
I'm going to bug now 180. And this is not an auto throttle, it's just a bug. Okay, I'm sorry.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 5,000.
It's a Scandinavian city, North Europe. People up there are more calm and quiet. Want to have emotional people. Well, maybe there's something in the water. I get it now. Thank you for telling me to read the message. It has gotten busy in the cockpit.
Central aircraft, just stand by 1 minute, doing a controller brief.
Controller briefs. Always try to keep the vibes good here. And I've also pulled the throttle back just a little bit. Not much, just a touch.
Air Canada 957, contact Havana Center 124.55. We'll see you. 124.55, Air Canada 957.
Martel's calling in tonight. Good night, Martel. To hop into Copenhagen tomorrow, Martel. Amsterdam, Copenhagen, Amsterdam. What could possibly go wrong there, right?
Delta 2750.
Stands further, 2750.
Okay, Delta 1053, maintain 7,000. Traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles southbound is a Beechcraft 58 at 5,000.
There is icing that is simulated in this airplane, yes. It will alert you to it. I think it will also show up in this airplane on the windshield wiper.
Silver Wing 1959, wind 140.
So you'll see it there.
Runway 10 left, clear to land.
We're going to head up to the new Atlanta airport, Russ. I'm not sure what we're flying yet. Real Airlines, JetBlue flies an A320, Delta flies A321s.
American 908, cross runway 12 at uniform. Correction 14 at 12 at Tango, then taxi via Papa with the end November.
Hi, dude. Welcome on in. So far, this thing's behaving really well.
Silver Wings 508, the wind 14014.22, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left.
American 1020, the Miami wind 18011.23, runway 9.
What did you get from wind control, dude?
Silver Wings 441, expect ILS runway 10 left when able clear direct to Canby.
Silver Wings 441 expecting the ILS runway 10 left, and when ready we'll go direct to Gamvee, and that'll be almost immediately from Silver 441.
Perfect.
GAMVE.
Noah stepped on Liz requesting an attempt on something to Quebec. Obviously Quebec, you're on voice now. That's great. You're outside the airspace.
After Gamvee, it's Warrior. That didn't work out so well.
I'm in center and Triton 1014, 1 enter right at Tampa, ready to go.
Triton 1014, wind 2710, that's 17, runway 1 enter right, clear for takeoff.
2000 expediting, we'll be leaving at 1.
1 enter right, clear for takeoff, Triton 1014.
For the person who was just calling, I was giving them the instruction and getting a readback. Can you say again? And he's gone.
That direct to Gamvee didn't work out so well, but we fixed it.
JetBlue 1053, Roger, can expect the...
Okay, this looks good. We're direct to Gamvee now, so we're all good to go there.
It's 17 to 4000, I can confirm to we arrive, we had 10 left left.
It's cool to fly into the sunrise, and sunrise and sunset is actually really a nice place to fly. JSG Droid has landed. JSG Droid at a minus 126 in the ATR. Glad you got your ATR going. Dude got flaps and spoilers, extensions, and throttles. Good calls. I think you'll like those a lot.
Silver Wings 441 is to maintain 3000.
3,000 for Silver Wings 441.
Silver Wings 441, turn left heading up 030.
Subscriber confirmed.
And a left turn 030 for Silver 441.
Remember, Pub 3 Delta Foxtrot, turn righting 130. Turn righting 140.
It's upset we're a little bit slow. Dude just did a resub. Hey, thanks for the resub, dude. Wow, has it been 57 months? Thank you for a really nice resub, dude. And thank you for coming in today.
Try to 99 runway 1 enter right, line up away. 210 left, bottom down.
Line up and wait on 19 right, turn. Miami Center, Trenton 1014, passenger.
Your wife is humming Fiddler on the Roof right now.
1014, radar contact, Zumo navigation, climb maintain, level 250.
No navigation, up 250, Trenton 1014.
Sir, Allegiant 246, ready to go, 10 left.
Allegiant 246, 114014 goes 22, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Allegiant 246.
Checklist is good. Approach is next.
2993, don't control that, so you can monitor comma and have a good one.
Lights.
American 1020, Roger, fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000. Number 583 Delta, disregard. Silver Wings 441, turn right 130, maintain 3000, still service, localized, cleared ILS, runway 10 left approach.
130 degrees, maintain 3000, cleared for the ILS, runway 10 left for Silver 441. Okay, it started to turn. It turned. Dude, thanks for the resub. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here.
Center for stage 726, Bravo 2 short, 10 left, Lauderdale.
Roger, hold for 10 left for now.
Holding 10 left.
So let's see, Delta does an A321 and JetBlue does an A320 on this. And yeah, so DMK, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It's never fun dealing with those sorts of things. I usually wait now about a week before Nvidia drivers come out. I just feel like that's the thing to do.
One heavy, Miami Center, Roger, maintain level 330.
With an Nvidia driver. Because it's always a problem, at least for me. You rolled it back, and so you fixed it by rolling it back. That's good. Okay, speeds for landing, performance. And in there, it's going to be 104. Let's plan on 110.
Runway 10 left, prepare for takeoff.
10 left, clear for takeoff. Victor Echo Charlie, 287.
Catching the localizer.
Closing shortly, I'll start counting out. Expect at 533, going to be closing my account to 2.8, yeah. Western Global 19 will be closing to mine and come with you. Southwest 1874, going to be closing to mine and come with you.
Alright, sounds good. Monitor your contact for your help. See you.
American 2494, going to be closing to mine and come with you.
Okay, bug 110. We don't want to go any slower than that.
JetBlue 9900, 7 miles from Gamby, turn left heading 120.
There we go. How about wheels? Gear going down.
Left 120 down to 3000 for JetBlue 9900.
November 906, Bravo 2, going to be closing, mine and come with 28 with you.
Okay, we're on the left side. After that, airport ground.
November 420, Sheriff Delta.
10 left, we're going to exit Bravo 7 into the gate.
40 unit com for Baron November 420 Sierra Delta. Thanks, will please.
November 1 Alpha Romeo, radar service response, maintain car, will you. Frequency change to Priv 1 Alpha Romeo, see you later. 41, wind Florida 14014, got 22, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Silver Wings 441.
On the 3621, I apologize. What altitude do you give me?
All right, almost time to do autopilot stuff off. Let's see if we can't leave a little more butter on the runway here. Been trying to do that a little more. Seatbelts, landing light, altimeters, cabin altitude, everything's good there before landing. Cabin crew advised, landing gear down. Flaps, power management goes to takeoff. True, icing, external lights are good. Checklists are done. Over the alligator ponds. There's a nice little golf course over there. I don't think this is the one with, oh, yep, this is the one with the guitar on the arrival. See, we've got a big guitar landmark here. It's the Hard Rock Cafe.
Left heading 180 vector to final.
Left 180 JetBlue 50.
JetBlue 21, I'll be closing to monitor.
Autopilot's off.
Advisory JetBlue 21, see it.
So that's the guitar over there is for everybody who wants to play Guitar Hero, if they're still playing that game.
28, thanks for service, 70,
And then Blue 1053 or 5 miles for Bill Butcher, and I'm setting 130, maintain 3000 as well as 5 sub localizer, cleared islands from a 10 left approach, and you can continue on TTAP with you.
Left 130, descend maintain 3000, and then maintain 3000 until established clear ILS, runway 10 left, and 1 TTAP, JetBlue.
Reducing our speed a little bit. A very big alligator pond at the end of the runways here. So they are shutting down Key West. I don't know if anybody's done the flight plans for Fort Lauderdale up to Atlanta. Since they are closing, do we want to think about doing something other into Atlanta? Is there other ATC up? Or should we stick with the plan?
One flight level 330.
Aircraft probably going to be closing, you can monitor advisory with you.
My turn. Bye.
Approaching minimum. $200. Minimum. Minimum.
Landing. Landing.
Don't sink. 50. 40.
Sound advice if your name is Captain Smith.
Ground point 4,
20.
Like say, you say good evening. Silver Wings 441, welcome to Fort Lauderdale, making right when able, contact ground 121.4, we'll see ya.
Ground is 0.4, right when able. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great week from Silver 441. Felt good at the last minute. I was definitely trying to get a little butter on the runway there. 121.4. Fort Lauderdale ground, hi there. Silver Wings 441 is just off runway 10 left. Parking today is at Terminal 1.
Okay, Silver Wings 441, Fort Lauderdale ground, welcome. Taxi to Terminal 1 via Bravo Tango 1.
Bravo and Tango 1 for Silver 441, thanks. You could do cargo and go from Memphis or SDF.
JetBlue 69.
We could do that. I was gonna stick with a passenger plane. We could still do passenger out of Memphis or SDF or something like that. We could do that just because now we have jetways that work in Atlanta. It's been forever since we've never had jetways that work in Atlanta, right? Okay, strobes. Let's see. Strobes should go off. Landing lights off. Taxi light on. Didn't do that. Let's turn devices off. Let them use their cell phones now. DT says there's a real-life ATR flight from Hanover to Copenhagen by Scandi. You can do the flight at Vectors to Copenhagen. It's 50 minutes. That's an interesting thought. We've never taken this in. I think I want to do a few more flights in this before I try that. But I think that would be a fun Vectors to Copenhagen flight. Gonna get a little bit better at it and see what happens. JSG Droid's got to call it a day. See you later, JSG Droid. Thanks for coming. See you next time. There's a silver over there. I don't know if that is where they park. If those are static airplanes or not. Nope, those aren't static airplanes. Those were on VATSIM. Indianapolis to Memphis, ATC is up for that one. We just wanted...
And attention, all aircraft, Fort Lauderdale ground will be closing
We
down.
did want to go into the new Atlanta since we just got it.
Monitor CTAP for further instructions.
Yeah, there's no way that I want to do Vectors to Copenhagen on this yet. Remember, this doesn't even have an auto throttle, and auto throttle's important for sure. You updated the Nvidia driver for the 007 game. I think I might have done that for the 007 game. I did that last week, though. I didn't do it this week. Hey there, Captain Minnesota, welcome aboard. We are ATRing. And it was a fairly good ATR flight. Not too bad. Oh, never mind a hello. Sorry if I didn't hear it there, Captain Minnesota. It got a little complex today. That was so Russ, Indianapolis or Memphis or something like that. I'll look at the map in just a second. But we wanted to fly a passenger jet into Atlanta. Taxi lights off. Parking brakes. Shutting down engine number 1. And while that spins down, let's just go ahead and look and see if backlighting shows up here. New backlighting for me. And let's engage the prop brake on engine number 2. And we'll turn that on over there. And that looks pretty good. Do we have props stopping? Oh, look at that. We're all ready to go. So exit the, go over to aircraft. And we want wheel chocks, ground power, main door, tail prop, cargo door. And all of our doors are open. Not a bad flight. This one got a little bit better. This one got a little bit better. I think that maybe it's a good solid airplane. There's still a couple of little bugs that are going to be here and there, like TCAS. I'm not sure if I've done something wrong with it, but it was on standby the whole flight. But I did see other airplanes, I thought, in there. So this is actually pretty nice. So that worked pretty good. Maybe, you know, a little bit of practice with this airplane, and we can go and fly it in a bigger VATSIM event. Might be kind of nice. How bad was the landing? Can I be insufferable about landing? How did we do? It started milking it out a little bit, so a little bit beyond the touchdown. Yeah, and it didn't help at all. Minus 236, 1.2 Gs. Not that great. So we'll complete that and get that out of the way. And we're done with this airplane. The driver crashes during Chrome sessions. I've been switching my search from Google to DuckDuckGo, and they've got a browser. I don't know if I want to use that or not. And let's quit to the desktop and go and have a look and see what we got. So several suggestions for ATC going into Atlanta. Miami's going offline here. It does look like, so Atlanta approach and tower and ground is up. We've got Memphis is up. Ooh, we've got KBNA. Nashville. We've all got a really nice airport for Nashville scenery. So we could do a Nashville to Atlanta flight, and Atlanta Center just popped up too. So this might be a nice flight too. Nashville is going to be using departure runway is 2 left for Nashville. Is that okay? We haven't been there in a while, and we can go back to our nice Atlanta scenery here. So Atlanta arrivals, 8 left, 9 right. 8 left, 9 right. My guess is 8 left. Nashville sounds good to MG King. I hope it's okay. I kind of also been lately looking for some airports that maybe we've purchased recently or purchased a while back, but we're not flying in and out of and doing anything. So let's see. I'll bet there's Southwest here. Let's go ahead and see what really does the route. See what's good. So it's going to be KBNA to KATL. KBNA, Nashville. KATL, Hotlanta, search. Okay, Southwest does a lot of flights. Southwest, nobody's up in the air right now, so Southwest's going to be Boeing, Delta, don't know what it's going to be. And if you click on it, sadly, it doesn't tell you airplane type or anything. I don't think it does. I think it goes and gets you your history. B712. Well, we don't have one of those, do we? So we could do Southwest with a Boeing. That's always a good flight. Southwest is goes into Atlanta and does some cool stuff. CT Aviation is good with that too. Okay, so that would be, for me, a B738. B738. And that is going to be Nashville, KBNA, to Atlanta. I'm going to do the next command for you in just a sec if you need the icy cows and stuff. And next should be updating almost immediately. Let's see, we've got to swap out some controllers here. So you really can't fly a Boeing with an Airbus autopilot. So we ought to take that off. And make sure that we put this in the right plug. And the right plug's going to be over here. Plug that down in there. Let's turn it on. Nope, got the wrong one. That's the McDo. There we go. And there goes the autopilot, so that's working pretty good. Okay, cool. We got an autopilot. By the way, with your Boeing autopilots, always check your flight directors. Make sure the flight directors are off and the autopilot disengage bar is back up. I've forgotten that a few times, and it resulted in a little bit of embarrassment. Let's see. Parking brake off. Throttles in Boeing mode. And start sim. Oh, wait. We need Sim App Pro for this. Ontario Bear, welcome aboard. We will need a Boeing hat, won't we? We will need a Boeing hat. Boeing hat. All good to go. Thank you. Sim App Pro, you going to start? Or is it going to be... There it goes, finally. And we got the Boeing panel, and that's just all set and ready to go. All right, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Here it comes. Looks like it's going to load fine. Let's do a flight plan. New flight. Sim brief. SWA, Southwest. And it's going to be KBNA to KATL, Hotlanta. We're going to be in a 737. I have an 800 for my Southwest stuff. Boeing 737-800. And we need Southwest. Looks good. I'm expecting 2 left for departure, 2 left, and 8 left for arrivals. Is that it? I think we would be, since we're north of the airport in Atlanta, they'd bring us in on the north side runway. Yep, that's 8 left. That's the north side runway. So we're good to go there. All right. Now, from what I remember, Southwest parks all the way over here in the Delta gates. I know Delta should park at the Delta gates, but sadly, that doesn't work out so very often. It doesn't look like it's too busy fuel planning. I'm going to board 15 minutes of extra fuel. And it should be pounds. And generate the flight. If it's still early enough, we might also think about leaving our Boeing on the ground at Atlanta and planning a departure. Don't know. Let's see how late it is. See what if we want, if we're done or not. Save the plan to the desktop. You'll need that. And I'm going to put this also in a chat command for you. First flight tomorrow is a triple hop into Copenhagen, and then we've got 007 later on in the day. First flight, B738. It's going to be KBNA to KATL. New Atlanta Airport on VATSIM. Almost there. And the title should be updated too. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Let's see. This is 40 minutes, 25,000 feet. That sounds pretty good to me. Not a high altitude flight on this one. Doing the Tippin 4 departure to Chipper 1. That sounds pretty good too. And we are filed. Southwest 441 is on the way. Okay, get out of that, get out of that, and we'll leave this up so that we know where we can go park. Over here, we need to get the flight plan and start cleaning up our notes. There is full ATC on this one. It'll probably be a little bit busy here. So 25,000 feet, that looks about right, page 2. And we've got the correct runways. I like to put these into my notes as well, because oftentimes this is what it is that I look at when I'm answering ATC. Otherwise, I just don't remember, as far as runways and departures. It's just so much easier to look at it like that. And we don't need that gate right now. We don't need those runways anymore. And we're clear. Okay, so Nashville to Atlanta, flight level 250, and everything else is good. And this looks great. We're going to be boarding 13,800 pounds of fuel. Really? Seems like an awful lot of fuel. That seems like a lot of fuel. And I think the sim's still loading. Oh yeah, they've got liveries. AZ, you started first flight. Yeah, my first session was about 3.5 hours, and holy moly was I tired. I did probably we've done 3 James Bond flights. By the way, if you're a live streamer, and if you're live streaming James Bond, there's still some music that will trip a music copyright thing over on YouTube. So beware of that. It's not an actual strike, but it's a demonetization thing. What you can do is go into your control panel on YouTube and just edit out the song, and that makes everything better. Apparently that's been a problem for several live streamers with the new First Light game. If you're just playing yourself, no big deal. Okay, we're all good to go there. Actually, yeah, Southwest has some really good liveries. They've got some special liveries for, I believe, states. They've also got military liveries, Veterans Day, I think, that kind of deal. So they actually have a lot of liveries. I've just got the basic, I don't think they call it Smurf Blue. I think it's like Orca Blue or some other thing. Yeah, I don't think it's Smurf Blue. All right. Is it late for you? It should. I don't know if they actually... You'll have to go into the operations center to get them, I think. All right. Here's Microsoft Flight Simulator. And let's first go and make sure that BNA is ready to go. Jay just did follow on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, Jay. Welcome aboard. We need to go into the library and make sure that BNA is active. So, KBNA, Nashville. Oh, I've got a great scenery for Nashville. How come? What the heck? Holy cats. KBNA, Nashville. Nope, I don't have it there. It must be over in add-on linker. Let's see, what just happened? Dude did a resub 27 minutes ago, and then Dude gifted 5 subs to the community. That was super nice of you. Thank you so much. It's a little tight for everybody these days, so I appreciate the fact that you're keeping that going. And thank you for being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub, dude. So that was really nice of you. Thank you. Oh, I get it every time, DT. I've been getting it every time since the sim came out. I think it's been almost every time. Okay, let's see. KBNA. Do I need to load it in? Yep, I sure do. It's a Dominic design, KBNA. And that means I got to reload my simulator. Dude says, don't stop till you get enough. No, I don't plan on it, dude. This has been really good for me, you know, the live streaming. This is also, you know, kind of how, you know, we cope with the chaos of the times that we live in. But it's also just so much fun. Really cool friends here. A great community. Great opportunities to learn new things, especially about airplanes, which I have loved since I was a little kid. So, you know, we get to learn about real airplanes and have such a good time. So the plan is not to stop right now. Keep going. Not sure what else I'd do anyway. I mean, I could sit here and watch, you know, reruns of Warehouse 13, but that might get old after a while. Amundos says hi. Hi, Amundos. Thanks for coming in. And DT, thanks again for that. Again, really appreciate it. You get the warning for Sim Update 5 for the first time. Oh, really? Even with your fiberglass internet? Really? No, I get it every time, DT. It's always showing up. It's been that way for a year. Okay, let's look over. And while we're waiting, let's just save this so all of that's good to go. And we'll park out somewhere in here. Looks like Delta 7 or Delta 6 might be a good place to park. Now's a good time to stretch. It's been kind of rainy and drizzly all day. Let's look at the weather cam. Is it still rainy and drizzly? Thanks, JSG Droid, for a groovy camera. 59 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 Celsius. It doesn't look quite as soggy, but it still looks cool and drizzly. And as I've gotten older in my life, I've really come to like it when it's kind of like this. Cloudy and drizzly and cool. Not cold, but cool. What else can we do? We've updated the flight plan. We're going to use charts within the PMDG. I know I've got the liveries set. I've got my controls set. Let's see. I don't think we need a tie for Nashville. Activating packages. So the taxi, we're going to runway 2 left. That's 20. We're going all the way down here. So probably coming out here, either Lima or Kila. I don't know if they're going to have us cross runway 31. And then it's Bravo all the way down to there. So we'll have a little bit of a taxi, but not too bad a one. There was a time, there was some VATSIM event that we were doing. It was probably a little, years ago. There was a VATSIM event out of Nashville, and it was absolutely jammed. I mean, every gate, I think, almost every gate had an airplane in it. And the poor ground controllers, they were trying so hard. There were traffic jams everywhere here at Nashville on that event. I don't know if it was just a Friday night ops or something super duper special, but that one was probably the second longest wait for a departure, behind Baltimore, which has the record of being almost 2 hours of sitting on the ground with the APU running. That was a city pair event between Baltimore and Boston, and it's the only one that I remember so far that I just said enough. At the 2 hour mark, I just said, nope, I'm done. I couldn't do it. It was 2 hours of sitting on the ground. And I mean, that sitting on the ground waiting to taxi out, it's paint drying. A live stream of Bob Ross, paint drying or something would be better. Just, Loviz says there was a FNO in Vegas for the plane. Oh yeah, remember that one? That was I remember that one. This one was a day. So over here at good old Vegas, so let's see, Las Vegas, they were departing on this runway here. So they were departing here on one right and one left. So they had basically the taxiway. The planes were Alpha, Delta, all the way around up like this, and pretty much all the way down to the terminal area. It was so many airplanes were stacked up, and airplanes were shutting down one engine and, just trying to keep it going. But it was a really long and winding road to try and get to take off on that Friday night opposite Vegas. So sometimes it requires a lot of patience. Not just a little patience, a lot of patience. And since I'm not a doctor, I don't have a lot of patience. You knew that was coming, right? It was TSA at Denver. Oh, it's like the TSA at Denver. And Loviz, have you heard they're having trouble with reliability of trains at DIA to get people out to the concourses now? So there's drama there. Hi, Ghost in the chat. Weekend's so good. Welcome to you and thanks for coming in. You're flying out today? Let's find our Boeing. Oh, we can search it. 738 takes us right to the airplane. There we go. And it's going to be a 737 passenger with split scimitars. You mean the 2 hour wait? DT, that was just way too many airplanes between Baltimore and Boston. It was just jammed. I mean, huge numbers of people flying in that event. TSA at Denver's not bad once you know how to avoid the big checkpoint and go for the other one. Really, there's a secret one that you use, AZ? Hey, we don't want to blow your cover, but if you tell people, someone might appreciate it. All right, we need a Southwest Airlines. I would think it would be worse at places like Chicago than Denver. There's our airplane. Last time you had pre-checks, so you beat your friends by an hour. Yeah, I mean, I haven't traveled in a very long time. I still keep my pre-check active. Still keep pre-check active. All right. Okay. Oh, nope. Let's make sure it's active. Make sure it's active. Go to Microsoft. Go to Library. KBNA. It's installed and it works. Good. Always good to just check. Free flight. VATSIM rule or law. The time you spend on the ground getting ready for departure is directly related to the time you will spend in a hold in the air. I think that's a good law. I think that is a good one. Last flight back from Denver, a coworker told me a secret, no pre-check. Oh, really? Well, okay. KB. BNA. There we go. Nashville. It's a checkpoint that isn't so crowded, so it's not as visible to everybody. All right, check the map once again. Nobody's there. How about Delta 7? Just letting it kind of, letting the scenery load in just a bit here on the map kind of helps a bit. I've actually never, I've seen pictures, I've never gone through TSA in Denver. I've always connected through Denver. So I've never actually had to go through Denver and do that. And let the little movie kind of simmer down just a bit as it pans around the... Ooh, I think we got lightning here. I think we got lightning. There's our Southwest airplane. It's still loading in a bit. There we go. When you can walk forward, that's a good time to go on board. We could go check the engines. Loviz had a business trip there, but you've never had Denver as a destination. Shift C. You get a general entry okay to avoid tourist lines at border control. Oh, DT summer at LAX, really? All right, our airplane looks good. Let's go ahead and do VATSIM. Don't know what to say. I only went to Denver for business, and that was for AZ's old job. So Loviz went there on business too. It's interesting. There's some things to see and do around Colorado. Mostly it's the Colorado high country that you want to go to. There are some really great food places to go to in Denver. I always like to recommend Rodizio's. And if you've seen the episode of South Park, at some point you got to go and head out on West Colfax Avenue and, you know, hit up good old Casa Bonita. SWA 441. We are a Boeing 737 model 800 and connect. And now that Matt Stone and Trey Parker own Casa Bonita, it should be pretty good. I don't know. I haven't asked Sim Caesar about that in a while. And let's continue here and get Elevate X going and get it tracking. There we go. That looks good. And minimize. And we're good. There should be a Southwest over here. Nope, they just pushed back. They just pushed back. All right, this looks great. Let's go to the iPad first. Ground operations. I'm going to request a jetway. I've already got ground power plugged in. I'm going to go to door management and disarm my doors. And here comes the jetway. AZ says a great place to go is the 16th Street Mall. It's pretty nice. DT is going to come to see family in September in California. And you've never been to Denver? We probably should see the Mile High City. If your family's in California, I don't know what you want to do. It depends, I think, mostly on you and your family's interests. There are some things to see and do around Colorado for sure. Open up the door, open up cargo. There we go. Cargo's open, doors are open. And that looks good. Low-vis does not fly domestic in the U.S. anymore. Everything is international for low-vis. Well, being an international man of mystery. There's our flight. Power on the airplane. Battery going on. Guarded. Ground power going on. Emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. While we're waiting for that, move your throttles just a little bit. Check your speed brake lever. Check your yoke just to make sure it's connected. You don't want to go through all of the setup stuff and have to wait. All right, looking good. Let's also get a fuel pump on and an APU going. It's really because Miami is such a great airport. Yeah, but the only problem, so low-vis, yeah, it's a nice airport. The biggest problem that I have with Miami is the jetways don't work. If the jetways worked in Miami, I wouldn't be quite so cranky about Miami. But you know, they got to fix the jetways so that they will at least go out to the airplane. And geez, who puts together a nice airport like that and doesn't have working jetways? 25,000 feet is our cruise. That one was funny, right? And departure. BNA. Airports. Dave, you need to update the scenery for 2024. The Miami jetways work now. I know. Actually, I did completely forget, but yep, that's right. They did update those, didn't they? Our departure is going to be Tippin 4. It's the Tippin 4 departure. And be sure and look at your departure and make sure that you get an initial climb clearance off of this if they don't tell you. 15,000 feet. So 15,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. Got to make sure we get that. Coming into Hotlanta. Our arrival is going to be the chipper arrival for all of us sim pilots that are chipper. And we're expecting 8 left. But also go snag 9 right, because they may put you on that one as well. Airports. And we need to go to the top. Airports, parking gates, pinned, and everything should be all set up. And the arrival airport elevation in Hotlanta is, wow, I thought it's a little higher than I thought. It's 1,026 feet above sea level. $1050 is closest. Okay, we're good to go there. And we have the airplanes up and running. Let's come on up here. And as we continue to set up the upper panel, windshield heats go on. Windshield heaters, excuse me. Heats, not that. And then we'll come over and we're going to turn the IRS's left and right to nav. And pretty much the upper panel's working good. The APU is up and running. So it's probably a little stuffy in the cabin right now. So APU bleed. And the APU is coming up. We have duct pressure. Always good to have duct pressure. And we'll turn the packs on. Didn't think I was going to turn it into a duck joke, did you? BNA ATIS, information Papa, the altimeter's 2993. There we go. And flight management computer time. FMC. Navigation data is good till June 11th. Position init. We're at K, B, and A. This is gate Delta 7, right? Delta 7? Did I really grab Delta 7 here? Yep. Not in database. Page 2. GPS. Page 1. Bing. Route. BNA. Flight plan request. BNA to Atlanta. Wait till it flips back. Sim brief. Okay, load the plane. Passengers are aboard. Load the fuel. Fuel's aboard. Route is ready to go. And the cabin is nice and cool. And everything's good down here. Flight plan request. Route uplink is ready. Load it. Loading. Loviz says, Loviz and Captain Whip, you flew out of Chicago Airport, Chicago O'Hare on Elite Wings. Yeah, Chicago O'Hare grinds everybody's gears. It absolutely, it's annoying. Deadest and Chipper. Yep, that looks good. Activate it and execute it. Cool. Departure and arrival. We know they are departing off of runway 02 left. Yeah, I think you got yelled at. Oh, because of the taxiways? Seriously, they yelled at you about the taxiways? What are you supposed to do? Get out and draw your own taxiways or something? Man, I'm glad I didn't do that. I think my gears would have been grinding too. Tipping 4 via dentist. And execute. Oh, you pushed without calling delivery. Well, I don't know. The PDs. Okay, all right. Okay, they don't get to yell at you if the PDC said push and start is at your own discretion. They don't get to yell at you about that. Sorry. And we're coming in. It's Chipper via Chipper. So no transition there. And I think I always choose the Larry transition. But I better check because there's FATSIM. Yeah, if your PDC said push and starts on you, then they don't get to yell at you if you pushed and started. Okay, so after Jaeger, there's Larry over there. No, wait a minute. Which one's this? No, we come around at March and
New
Bishop.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
We come around here like this. Okay, so we come around here to Larry. So Larry is what we do want to do. Crimson Flood just followed the channel. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Okay, that looks good. Our route should be nice. And performance in it. We filed for flight level 250, 25,000 feet. Let's see, cruise winds. That's going to be over in the flight plan. Yeah, gears would be grinding for me too if my PDC said push and start and they said, you know, bad pilot for not calling us. Average winds are 288 at 26 knots. 288 degrees at 26 knots. Our cost index is going to be, well, 33, not bad. 33. Reserves. So reserve fuel is going to be 5,600 pounds, 5.6. And that all looks great. Let's see. We're done with that page. Let's start closing up the plane. It's time to go. Lovis, thank you for explaining that. All right, we're going to close cargo. We're going to close the main cabin door. We're going to go to the main page and release the jetway. Go back to door management and arm our doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. We're going to do hydraulic fuel pumps going on. We're going to flip the electricity over to the APU generator. I'm going to get fuel pumps turned on right now. And the doors are closed, so seat belts are going on too. And all of that is clear. Ground services is clear. I can release the ground power unit now.
Reinforcements incoming.
We just
More
got
agents
a raid
joining
from
the site.
KWF 1998 Gaming. Hey KWF, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We got a cute little Southwest 737 here, and we're getting ready to depart. Let's see. We should turn parking brakes on, and we should get ready to squawk. Thanks for coming in, KWF. Welcome, welcome. Squawk today is 1627. 1627. That looks good. Let's see. Departure is 132.55. And BNA ground is 121.9. 121.9. Let's listen
Delta
in.
209 National Ground, runway 2 left. Taxi.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's see if our PDC said push and start is at our discretion. Maybe our gears can be grinding too. Nothing here. Let's look at the ADAs. Nope. Ramp. The terminal ramp is uncontrolled. Contact ground control when ready to taxi. Okay. That's good enough for me. And I'm going to go transponder on and start squawking mode Charlie. We're good to go there. Everything's looking good here. How about GSX to push us back? So let's get GSX ready to go. And prepare for pushback and departure. Do we have Southwest? All right, we've still got chocks in place, so everybody, we've cleared all moorings, remove chocks. Chocks are cleared, parking brakes are on, all ground connections are clear.
Hello, Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Yes, we are. And this looks good too. Let's go to airports and parking gates. That looks great. Anybody behind us? I don't see anybody over there. Nope, just me. So we'll just push back and act like we own the airport.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's see. 15,000 feet is our initial climb. There's 15,000 feet. We actually haven't finished up our performance, have we? Oops. Totally blew off performance. Performance tool, we'll do that here. So our departure runway is going to be runway 02 left. And there is aircraft. There's weather. Calculate.
Locking gear.
There we go. So zero fuel weight is 136.1. That's pretty close. Our N1 limits, oh, you got to execute that one. N1 limits, I didn't do it the right way. I should have gone takeoff, no takeoff rating, but a selected temperature. Let's just go. Takeoff -1 and 42, so we'll save a little fuel. We're going to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
42. And that's good. Southwest doesn't derate. All right, 143, 144, and 148. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 24.8. 143, 144, 148. 148 on the speed. I think we're ready to go. There we are. Beacon on. Cabin crew, seats for pushback and stuff. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Hey, the wheels are rolling. That's a good thing. PMDG obviously believes in clean wheel wells. Some of the other wheel wells are a little dirty. Let's see. Runway heading for departure. We need that. Runway heading for departure is going to be 021. 021. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. I think we could start an engine. Packs off. Ground start engine number 2. Starter valve is open. N2 is coming up.
Delta 209, you can go over to Memphis Center 132.55 Delta brake light.
Everything looks good there. Russ has just departed. And fuel. Parking brakes are set. And that looks really good. Got a good start on engine number 2. Starting 1.
Unlocking gear.
Starter valve open. N2 is coming up on this engine. Oil quantity is not dropping suddenly on engine number 2. That means we don't have a big bad oil leak. 20% and fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There's our ground crew. He's got the gear pin in his hand. He's going to hold that up, show us the gear pin so we can steer the airplane. And then he's also going to, if we were nice, he's going to wave. If we were mean, they'd flip us off. Here we go. Okay, all of this looks good. So engines are started, packs back on. Keep the cabin comfy. We're going to do ground power. No, generator 1, generator 2. We don't need the isolation valve, and we don't need the APU bleed anymore. So that's pretty good. Everything's good up here. Probe heat is automatic on this airplane, so we don't have to flip it on. But we do need yaw dampers. Yaw dampers are on. Let's make sure that GSX is off. And the engine generators are on. We can turn off the APU. Flaps are going to be 5 for takeoff. Full laps are 5. Here comes the auto brakes to RTO. And we're going to call holding short of Yankee. Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are on. Taxi light is on. Continuous restart for takeoff. Speed brake check. Gotta check the speed brakes. There is a spot number at spot 55. Nashville ground. Hi there. Southwest 441 is at spot 45 with information. Papa requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, howdy. Runway 2 left, you can taxi via Tango 6, Lima, Bravo, Bravo 1, cross runway 31 or Bravo 1.
Southwest 441, we are going to runway 02 left via Tango 6, Lima, Bravo, and Bravo 1, and we're cleared to cross runway 31 at Bravo. Jim's going to call it a night. Good night, Jim. Thanks for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. All right, so Tango 6. Tango 6, Lima, Bravo. I see which way we're going. Got another Southwest over here. That's the Southwest with, I think that's the New Mexico livery over there. And that's a really nice one. Better get on my center line. Okay, let's see. Our departure. Let's worry about that in a second. Original Darkwind is trying FS Reborn, the Phenom. Oh, the Phenom. Are you in? And you got Jet Card. You suck at landing. Jeff, they did a nice job with delivery. Southwest has got some okay looking airplanes. Airport data traffic going on. And let's also just get Terra turned on right now. And it's Lima. Look over here, even though we're cleared for the taxi, we also got to look out the window and make sure nobody's sneaking past or anything like that. That could be a problem. So, Original Darkwind is enjoying the Phenom now. Got a fairly decent taxi today. All right, on the departure, on Tippin 4, do we have vectors? No, it's an LNAV VNAV departure. So ARM VNAV, ARM LNAV, both of those are on. We'll also turn on the autopilot. Gotta get that turned on. I have noticed that this airport is pretty lumpy. Original Darkwind says the Sovereign may drop this week too. Very lumpy taxiways here at BNA. Okay, we're looking for Bravo. And that's where we get to cross the runway. Got a ways to go here. Really big, deep elevation area here. That's a pretty big ditch for an airport. Could lose a whole airplane in that ditch. Low vis cannot buy another BizJet right now. I was actually holding out for. There was another BizJet that was coming out. It's not out yet. It wasn't the Goldfinger jet. I forget which one. But I went with the Phenom, so that'll be my BizJet. Auto throttle is armed. And Bravo is our next turn here.
Stand by, JetBlue 11.
I think the Phenom is a good airplane to have. I don't know, BizJets, I don't know how often I'm going to be flying it. But I think that was a fun one to have. MG, I'm not sure. I'll bet Original Darkwind or Low Vis knows.
Ground JetBlue 1173. We are on south. Is the wrong taxi. We need the north vectors for terminals.
JetBlue 1173. You can take your next left onto November.
It's a little bit of a
then
long
you can
taxi,
take-
so minimum takeoff fuel
Take
is
your next left November,
11.7.
Right, Tango 4, right back onto Sierra, and then you can take.
We got plenty of fuel.
Sierra 5.
Nikki
Tango
Fizz is
4,
here. Hi, Nikki.
roughly-
The Sovereign is nice
roughly
because
31
it's fast, has legs, and can land at shorter runways.
Return for Sierra. After go to Tango 4 continuous for takeoff.
You know I'm really stretching to try and find a leg joke right now, don't you,
And
Nikki?
Southwest 441, you can go over to center 132.55. You have to go
132.55 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too, sir.
132.55. Yeah, the sense of humor is broken today. Something was wrong with my coffee. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh, we haven't set trim. That's right. Trim is 5.06. Probably pretty good. Takeoff config check. So run the throttles up about halfway. If the airplane beeps at you, there's a problem. Otherwise, if it's quiet, you're ready to go. J. Duberty, did I say that right? Do I have a fear of flying in real life? Nope, I don't. Oddly, though, I have developed a bit of a fear of heights, though. I have developed a bit of a fear of heights. I do think, though, Jay, that the game does help if you have a fear of flights because it's very, very educational. You learn all about airplanes. So you're going to learn about stuff, and that's going to help. Memphis Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is on the ground in Nashville, almost to runway 02 left with Papa fully ready.
Southwest 441, Memphis Center, hello. RNAV to Schwitt with 010 at 9 runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
02 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Schwitt for Southwest 441. Strobes.
Delta 375, contact Atlanta Center 132.907 to you.
13297, you have good night.
Kind of all over the place here.
Delta 2747, Memphis Center, hello, squadron 16.
Nobody coming in. Probably should have checked a little sooner. Landing lights on. Throttles up about halfway. Light clock. Thrust for takeoff.
Delta 2747, radar contact overhead, Cunningham, VOR 50350.
$80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Gears up.
November 1253, Charlie, Memphis Center.
Command. Get a little help from
November
the autopilot.
1253, Charlie, maintain VFR, clearance on request, stand by, number 1.
Landing gear off.
Southwest 441, radar contact, stay up.
Southwest 441, 2,500. Flaps 1.
Southwest 441, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250 now for Southwest 441.
Delta 209, contact at minus center 132.907, see ya.
132.97 for Delta 209. Thank you, sir.
13297, that's Russ flying with us. 13297 is next for us. Looking good, flaps up. Flaps are up. Speed brakes disarmed. Auto brakes disarmed. Landing gear is neutral. And flaps are good.
United
Out we go.
9408, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 4316. Skywest 3690, turn right heading 190, vector change.
And if you're new to this flight sim thing,
turn right heading
this is all satellite
200 now,
photography. The scenery is satellite
Right heading
photography, so
200,
this is what it looks like. So Jay, you're absolutely right. The game does help if you've got a fear of flying because you learn a lot about airplanes and the way airlines work and how careful real-world pilots really are about stuff.
Number 53,
so
copy.
it's really good for that sort of thing.
And November 53 Charlie, exit before we get there, can you squawk 5347 and ident?
You know, you learn about the incredibly cool things that we have in the cockpits these days. So we know exactly where we are and where we're supposed to be. Lovis says Key West over at Contrail has been updated.
Radar contact 5 miles to the west of the
and let's bring the map now out to 80 miles.
Climb and maintain 8,000.
And out we go.
Airport has filed. Present position direct pilot.
Really nice views today.
The altimeter is.
I think that the general default views outside the airplane have gotten better. They really just look good.
Number 53 Charlie, be back correct.
And here we are on our
FedEx
departure.
5045 sent via the Hobart for arrival landing force Memphis Southwest 2992.
And it's Boeing. Gotta run your own heading bug straight up.
Memphis Center, American Thunder 7 with you.
Passing 7,500 feet. Nice big fluffy clouds. Another thing that you kind of get with Flight Sim, Jay, is the sound in the airplane. The sounds in this airplane are an awful lot like what you're going to experience in the real airplane. You also, if you've never been aboard an airplane before, a jetliner, you can kind of look around and see. Now you're wondering, if this is your first time, you see all the seats are empty. That's just to save processing work on the computer. If we put passengers in all those seats, it would mean the computer works harder. So the airplane is loaded in the sim as if we were carrying a full load of passengers. According to the flight plan, we are carrying 175 passengers. And this airplane is behaving as if it did have that number of passengers in there. The thing is it just doesn't draw it in there to save resources. And on this airplane, by the way, even the seatbelt lights work. So even the seatbelt light works on these. So you really do learn an awful lot of cool stuff. 10,000 feet, landing lights going off, taxi light is off, continuous restart is off, 10,000 foot cabin call, let the cabin crew know it's 10,000 feet. The rest of our lights check at the moment. Anti-collision lights are on, strobes and steady lights are good, and most important, the pressurization, cabin is climbing. So that's good news. Make sure that we pressurize the cabin. Otherwise, the passengers get a really bad headache, and that makes them cranky.
United 9408, radar contact 44 miles north of the
This is a
Razorback
short
QR
route,
at,
so I'm going to get over to my approach page while
Send
we're
a pilot
climbing,
discretion, maintain
and I'm going to go and I'm going to get my
northwest
ILS frequencies here. 109.3. And if we have to go to the other runway, I'm just getting it done now because we have time. It's going to be busy when we get into Atlanta. 108.9.
Skywest 3690, you cleared to Atlanta International Airport via present position, direct
10890, that's all ready and on standby. The inbound course for the runway that we're expecting is 095 degrees. Let's pop that in. 095 degrees. That looks really good. And we're pretty much set. The only thing I could really do at this point is dial in minimums. Minimums are going to be 1,215 feet. That's when we got to see the runway. 1,000. It's a small number below the artificial horizon. 1,215. I've got 1,280.
Enable direct Skywest 3690.
And then verify that. 1,215 feet. Cool.
FedEx 4246.
Let's come over here and check Atlanta. This is our air traffic control. Atlanta ATIS for arrivals.
4246 heavy, thanks.
Information Juliet is current in Atlanta. We are still expecting runways 8 left and 9 right. The altimeter is 3002. Let's preset that. So we're all set and ready. 3002. And verify that. 3002 is now set and standard. Oh, we haven't even gotten to standard altimeter, but we're close enough. Let's just make it standard right now. And out we go. Nothing really to worry about here. Now we just kind of chill. And the airplane does its thing, and our job is to monitor the airplane and make sure it's doing the right thing. We are 172 miles from Atlanta. We will be landing at 2348 Zulu. Jonas just followed the channel on Twitch. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. We are just coming out of Nashville for the brand new airport that it was just released from Orbix, and that is the new Atlanta airport. Good Abend, back from Germany. Welcome on in. We had a great departure out of Berlin tonight. Looked like you had a couple of thunderstorms out there today in Germany today. Some big ones too. JSG Droid just gifted a sub to Wing Time Lee. Did I say that name right? Yeah, Wing Time Lee.
Pilot Club.
JSG Droid has gifted so many subs here. Thank you, JSG Droid, for the extra support and always helping to keep me flying, and also for sending me everything to get the camera going again.
United 1440, say Mach number.
Mach number. Oh, the gold. Thank you. I think it's back to setting automatic goals now. Jonas says, where you live yesterday in the night and the morning, that's where you got thunderstorms last night? Looked like they were pretty strong.
Southwest 441, contact Atlanta Center 132.972.
132.907 for Southwest 441. Thank you. Atlanta Center.
Got a 1228 cross, Andre at maintain on 3000. The Atlanta altimeter is 3002.
If you're new to all of this, Jay, and you're wondering about the voices that we're talking to, we are flying on an air traffic. Hang on a sec. Atlanta Center, hi there from Southwest 441. Overhead tipping, passing 22,000 for flight level 250.
Southwest 441 Atlanta Center, welcome.
So if you're new to all of this, Jay, the voices you hear are real people playing flight sim like I am. And I've got a map here, and I'm zooming the map out a little bit, and you can see all the airplanes. The shaded area is where there's people doing air traffic control. I'm putting a link into chat for you, and you can look at this map right now. You don't have to be a member of VATSIM to do this.
55 cross Aussie at maintain 14,000.
And right now there are 1,035 pilots like me playing some sort of a flight simulator coming on into, flying all around the world. It is a global network. And if you see shaded areas, that's where there is ATC available on the network. Otherwise, just fly around. And Europe is too. One of my favorite places to fly is Germany because the ATC is really good. ATC is really good also in the UK. And Sweden, Finland, Norway is good too. So the world is our playground. Tomorrow at 1800 Zulu, we're doing a double hop from Amsterdam to Copenhagen back to Amsterdam. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto.
Delta 69, turn right heading 360, maintain flight level 300.
And we're reaching our final cruise. And if you've never been on a plane before, this is, if you were doing a flight between Nashville and Atlanta, this is what it would look like. And if you kind of zoom back here in the cabin
you can disregard that heading.
and look up here, you can see that this is row 6 and seat A.
France 688, maintain.
This is what it would look like outside seat 6A. And this is real world weather that we've got cranked in as well. So that's kind of a cool thing about this too. Captain Chris, thanks for coming in. Is it almost time for you to do the early morning shift? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for flying with me today, Captain Chris. Have a groovy night. See you next time.
And Center Delta 209 looking for lower.
Delta 209, cross trip route maintain 13,000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter is 3002.
Chipper 13,000, 250 knots, 3002 for Delta 209.
FedEx 211, cross trip route maintain 13,000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter is 3002.
Everybody's getting 250 knots and 13,000, so I'm going to pop that in right now. Still at home. Oh, that's right. You're still recovering. Man, I hope your back's starting to get at least a little bit better. Keep getting well soon on that.
Got a 2147 contact. Memphis Center 132.55.
Sweet Musi is back. You like the 737-800? It is a really good airplane. It really is.
Atlanta Center Delta 2035.
Home until the 8th. 3 days work again, and then maybe your wedding. Okay. Hoping to get well until your wedding. Good luck with that. And I hope that the recovery's going well, because, I don't have a bad back, but I know friends that do, and I know how frustrating that is.
127.9 or Delta 5977.
Southwest 441 just going to maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now for Southwest 441. Wow, descending a whole 1,000 feet here, kids. A whole 1,000 feet. That's big descent.
688 cross Aussie at maintain 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter is 3002.
Good night, Captain Chris. See you soon.
Maintain 14,000 at OZ Air France 688.
Thanks. Delta 6655, contact approach 127.9.
127.9.
That might be next for us, 1279. I always like to pre-tune if I can. In the real world, that's what the pilot not flying does. I don't have a pilot not flying, so I got to tune my own radios. So if you can do it in advance, it's nice. You're back. You've been busy with work. No kidding. I do not know anything about ITCZ. Is that what you do? Is that your work? I hope it's been a good kind of busy.
Welcome. I see ya. Got a 209 approach, 127.9er.
127.9er for Delta 209, thank you, sir.
FedEx 59 cross, chipper at and maintains.
Yep, 1279, so we're all set with our next frequency.
3002.
3002, chipper 13000 and 250, FedEx 59.
And flight level 240.
10.5, climbing 14,000.
Got a 369, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
The cockpit is a really good representation of a Boeing 737 cockpit.
Who's calling?
Delta 31.
Really nice.
Got a 31 Atlanta Center,
All
climb
the
and
buttons
maintain,
work.
340.
Gotta know what they do.
340, Delta 31.
Victor, Bravo, Viera, 13 knots.
FedEx 213 Bravo, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 280.
Climb and maintain 280, German chipper.
I have not put in fixes. Let's do those real fast. It's very easy in a Boeing. Go to the fix page. We're coming in on runway RW 08 left. 08 left. Now we do have to look up the reciprocal heading for the runway we're coming in on, and that's going to be runway 8 left.
441 cross, chipper at and maintain 13,000 at 250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 3002.
3002 on the altimeter, cross and chipper at 13,250 knots for Southwest 441. 275 degrees. So 275, and I want a 5-mile range ring. I want a 10-mile range ring and a 25-mile range ring. It's so easy in a Boeing. All right, so crossing chipper. So let's come over here, 13,000 feet. 13,000. And see, by getting stuff done a little bit sooner rather than later, sooner rather than later is great. We got the range rings going. Intertropical convergence zone. You're talking about weather. Yes, that's where I call. That's where little baby hurricanes are born. I do have the ring. Sometimes we refer to these rings as
United 1848 cross Avia, maintain on 4,000. The Atlanta
Justice had dinner tonight. It was dinner was curry tonight.
United 1848 cross Avia 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter 3002.
And our final descent. Let's go ahead and do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. If you're about ready to do your first flight, though, Jay, if you're going to do your first flight, one thing that everybody tells you. Uh-oh. Did I forget? Probably talking to somebody else. If you're going to do your very first flight and stuff, when the seatbelt sign goes out, leave your seatbelt on. Let's see. DT is going to call it a night. Good night, DT. Thank you as always for coming in. Again, favorite mug, thanks to you from Airbrow. I'm going to be grateful for that for a long time. Thanks.
Actually, correction. Southwest 3322 cross Andre at 13,000. The Atlanta altimeter 3002.
I wouldn't be surprised, sweet music. 'Tis the season to start looking at the Central Atlantic.
Southwest 3322 cross Andre at 13,000.
Okay, our descent's pretty good. Our speed's good. We're all good. The airplane's going to handle it just fine.
Got a 2786 contact Indy Center 128.22.
Big puffy clouds out there tonight.
2822.
Justice did Nashville to Fort Lauderdale today.
3690 to center maintain 12240.
Those clouds look really good here. There's the arrival. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. And I'm going to remember the route that you were talking about, that there is an ATR flight between Copenhagen and Hanover, and we'll try that one day. I think that would be fun. I just got to get, like you said, better at the ATR. When I'm a little more frosty with that airplane, we ought to give it a shot. The Atlanta scenery was pretty nice, actually. I thought it was really good. A bit pricey, you know. You kind of expect to have a little more. I guess you kind of expect to have
2747 to center maintain fault 240.
A few more things in there, but it's okay. It's a good scenery. MG says it would be a Scandinavian Airlines ATR flight, and 18,000 feet. So 18,000 feet, we change from standard altimeter to the altimeter setting. Standard altimeter, and the altimeter is 3002. I didn't get it set right.
FedEx 213 Bravo cross, lens out of maintain flight level 240.
3002 it's set. One of the things, some of the more expensive airport sceneries, you know, they also modeled the inside of the terminal and a bunch of other stuff like that. They concentrated on the outside of Atlanta, and they did a good job.
Got a 1220 per 27.9.
Bringing the map another click.
Got a 1228 Atlanta.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Atlanta Center, good evening, American 2778, climbing 27.
American 27.
Looking pretty good so far.
Bomber maintain fault 380, delete the speed.
Delete the speeds and climb maintain level 380, American 2778.
Got a 2035 Jacksonville Center 135.102.
13592, Dallas 355.
Scala 3690 cross Glavina, maintain 2000 at 250 knots, speed Atlanta altimeter 3002.
Glavina 2000, 2509, 3002.
Flight attendants, seats.
United 1440 to center maintain flight level 240.
Or actually prepare for landing, I guess. It wouldn't be seats quite yet. Yeah, we'll probably need a little bit of speed brake here. So little flaps on the wings. This is how you slow a big jet down.
United 213 Bravo.
When these guys pop up, that slows it down a bit.
FedEx 213 Bravo, think
FedEx 213 Bravo, cross Aussie, or correction, cross Lens out of maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, we'll see if my lunch is full, should I either reach this distance at any time, sorry,
Southwest 441, contact per 27.9.
1279 for Southwest 441, thanks. Okay, let's check the Atlanta arrival ATIS again. Information, Juliet remains current.
Maintain 180 knots to shell, towers, I'm sorry, you're clear for the ILS-8 left, maintain 180 knots to shell.
180 knots approach shell, please to the ILS-8 left, approach everyone.
Atlanta arrivals, very good evening. Southwest 441 is about 5 miles from Chipper with information, Juliet.
Roger, stand by, FedEx 211 Heavy, turn left heading 110, intercept the localizer. 110, then intercept the localizer, FedEx 211. Air France 34 November Heavy, descend and maintain 12000.
At down on 12000, Air France 34 November Heavy.
Delta 5977, no. Which runway were you given?
9 right.
Roger, you went through the localizer there. Turn right heading 110 to intercept.
110 to intercept, Delta 5977.
Actually, 5977. Make this a left turn heading.
And speed brakes back down. We're good with that. And we're at 13,000 feet, 250 knots, like we're supposed to be. We are being such good pilots right now. They're going to give us a gold star.
6655. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7, 6655.
Auto brakes for landing. And it's not the longest of runways. Let's go auto brakes 3.
Delta 209, let's see here. 4 miles, final approach, we cleared the ILS 8 left.
And clear for 8 left, Delta 209.
There we are on the arrival.
4,000. 4,000. Southwest 441, plan the ILS 8 left.
Planning the ILS 8 left for Southwest 441. All set and ready to go.
Delta 209, speed 180 knots.
Starting to slow me down, but it's not time to slow down yet, so we have to take control of the speed. So we just took control of the speed.
259 heavy to
250 knots.
7,000 FedEx 59.
Orange Virtual Pilot, welcome on in. Give me at the very top. That is from an application called Elevate X.
Delta 209 heavy.
Elevate
X. Traffic in front of you
X.
isn't talking to anybody. Turn left heading 360. Maintain.
That's SimApp Pro or Volanta.
360, maintain 3,000 for Delta 209.
Delta 5977, turn left heading 270.
270, Delta 5977.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
We need a little more descent here. I know. Remember that name? Yep, this is Elevate X. Elevate Virtual Pilot, thanks for following the channel.
4,000.
Been a long time since, yeah, Sim Toolkit Pro. Long time ago.
180, Delta 5977.
Delta 209, speed 180. Delta 209, speed 180.
And 180 for Delta 209.
Now the speed 180, heading 360.
Tim Dog says that Moose is still using SimApp Pro. No kidding. Really?
Southwest 441, descend and maintain at 7,000.
7,000 feet now for Southwest 441.
Okay, so approach Air France 688 with you, descending
with you
4,000 to Aussie. Speed 280 knots.
FedEx 59 heavy, turn left heading 110, intercept localizer.
110, intercept localizer, FedEx 59.
Double 209, turn left heading 270.
And 270, Delta 209.
Air France 688 Super, plan the ILS 8 left.
Air France 688, according to the chart, we're forced to land on runway 09 right. Is that okay?
Okay, yeah, if you want to follow, yeah, that's fine. That plan 9 right there.
So we're planning 9 right, Air France 688 Super.
A little fast.
Delta 209, maintain 3,000.
Roger, 3,000, Delta 209.
Delta 5977, heading 110, intercept localizer.
110 to intercept the log, Delta 5977.
Approach American 1540 is 17,000 for 14,000 Aussie. FedEx 59 heavy, turn left heading 050, re-intercept.
050, FedEx 59.
Air France 3-4 November heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
I done 7,000, 3-4.
Right, Delta 209 and radar contact.
Flaps
below.
1.
Delta 5977, descend and maintain 2,000. Maintain 2,000 to establish cleared the ILS, runway 9 right.
Going down to 2,000 and we're cleared to 9 right for Delta 5977.
FedEx 59 heavy, I show you going southbound there. You just want a box pattern to reestablish?
Yeah, we'll take that FedEx 59.
Roger. Delta 6655, turn left heading 180.
We're not descending really fast right now. We're going to have to do it manually.
So FedEx 59 heavy, turn left, or I'm sorry, turn right. Right turn heading 050.
Right turn 050.
Delta 5977, thank you for your patience. Contact tower 119.1. Good day.
19-1, Delta 5977.
Approach cabin 3690, Nvidia 11
A little more speed brake.
Approach, plan the ILS.
So our little boards are out all the way.
Plan the ILS 8 left, cabin 3690. Delta 6655, right, I'm sorry, left turn heading 180.
Left turn 180, 6655.
FedEx 59 Heavy, descend and maintain at 3,000.
2000 FedEx 59.
South of 4, disregard. FedEx 1228, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
Get ready for a fast turn.
210, then descend and maintain 7,000. Speed 210, 7,000.
Come on.
Approach American 1540.
They're going to make us wait for
we're
it.
looking to get 8 left. American 1540, plan the ILS 8 left. FedEx 59 Heavy, turn right heading 050, intercept localizer.
We're going to overfly it here.
FedEx 59 Heavy, turn right heading 050, intercept the localizer.
250, intercept localizer, FedEx 59.
Double 6655, they're sure you climbing there, maintain, well at this point maintain 4,000.
And there's over the localizer.
4,000.
See if we can save it.
FedEx 59 Heavy, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, Boeing 727 is 4,600, descending to 4,000, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, FedEx 59.
Southwest 441, plan to go through the localizer for spacing and reduce speed to 210.
210 knots to the localizer for spacing, Southwest 441. Not a problem.
FedEx 6655, or Delta 665, plans to go through the localizer.
Wolfie says it, Sim Toolkit Pro
210 through the localizer. That was 6655.
is very
FedEx 59
functional
Heavy, turn
still.
right heading 110 to re-intercept the localizer.
110, FedEx 59.
Speed brakes back.
Air France 688 Super, descend and maintain 1,000.
Armed for landing.
12,000.
Descending 1,000 Air France 688.
FedEx 59 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Okay, we're way over this, so we're probably going to be a loop-de-loop coming
Southwest
back.
441, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, Southwest 441.
Yeah, sorry, some people aren't listening here. Delta 6655, turn right heading 270.
People aren't listening on VATSIM? I'm shocked to hear that.
28,
Somebody tell ArchNDA that people are not listening on VATSIM. What's going on here?
Yeah, when you're able, no worries. Air France 34 November Heavy, speed at 210.
Can't see much on the ground
Delta
today.
441, turn right all the way heading 050, intercept the localizer.
Right turn 050 to intercept the localizer for Southwest 441.
FedEx 59 Heavy, maintain 4 to establish, clear the ILS 8 left.
So we just flew over it and are coming right back around in. Not bad. Hi, Jimmy boy. Welcome. First flight tomorrow.
Delta,
It's a
American 1540,
double hop,
maintain
Amsterdam, Copenhagen, and back to Amsterdam.
American 1540. Air France 34 November Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, 34 November Heavy.
Delta 6655. That's true. Southwest 441, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 now for Southwest 441.
SkyWest 3690, speed 180.
180 on speed, SkyWest.
We'll just do a manual descent
FedEx
here.
59 Heavy, are you established?
Is everybody getting to do the loop, Mad Noob? Really?
Call a tower 119.1, good day.
119.1, FedEx 59.
Pardon the approach.
Delta 6655, you're currently now number 5. Sequence, just for your information.
5, 6655.
Air France 34 November Heavy, turn left heading 110, intercept the localizer, descend and maintain 4,000.
Okay, speeds to land.
Left 110, intercept the
Init ref, 148 at flaps 30.
SkyWest 3690.
Okay, auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are set.
Delta 1267, level 14,000.
Speed's good.
Thank you. Delta 6655, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, 6655.
Delta 2747, plan the ILS 8 left.
ILS 8 left, 2747.
SkyWest 3690, heading 110, intercept the localizer.
110 to intercept SkyWest 3690.
Air France 34, November Heavy, your 5 miles final approach fix, maintain 3,000. Still establish the localizer.
About ready to
The
go
ILS,
jump,
left.
jump into the clouds here.
Still established, good for the ILS, 8 left, Air France 34, November Heavy. Sky west, I'm sorry, Delta 6655, heading 050, intercept the localizer.
050 for the localizer, Delta 6655.
Sky west, Delta 1228, set a maintain 4,000. 4,000, Delta 12. United 1848 would be level 1414.
Okay, everything's good up here?
Plan the ILS,
Yep,
8 left.
we're good.
The ILS, 8 left, 1840.
Flight attendant seats for landing.
1267, set a maintain 12,000. Delta 12,000, Delta 1267. Have I didn't already plan the ILS 8 left? 8 left, Delta 1267. Air France 34, November Heavy, speed 180. 180 on the speed.
Posture check. Get ready to land.
Just be advised, the heavy traffic you're following, it keeps going on and off the localizer, so I'll keep you in the loop. You should be fine spacing myself. I'll look at my house in front of them then. Delta 1228, heading 180. 180. Delta 441, 10 miles final approach fix, maintain at 4,000. Still established, clear the ILS, 8 left.
Maintain 4,000 tail, established, cleared for the ILS 8 left for Southwest 441.
Skyless 36, now you're 10 from Bazaar. 4,000, still established, cleared the ILS 8 left, speed 180, still shell.
4,000 still established, cleared ILS 8 left, Skyless 3290.
Delta 1228, left turn, heading 110. 110. American 1540, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
210 down to 7,000, American 1540.
Air France 34, November Heavy Tower, 119.1, good day.
How about wheels? Let's do that now.
Delta 1228 on that 110 heading, intercept the localizer.
Gear going down.
Delta 441, 180 knots, still shell. Contact tower at shell, 119.1, good day.
Tower at Shell, 119.1 and 180 knots till Shell for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Yep. Delta 1228, speed 180.
No ground. And flaps 5. Flaps are 5. There's Shell.
59 heavy. Turn left when able to taxi to North
18 to Shell, then 148. Let's call it 150. It's just easier.
Air France 34 November, turn left heading 360.
And holy moly, it got dark out here.
Left 360 and then over to
The FedEx and Air France. The Delta got hung out to dry. Sometimes everything you possibly can do just doesn't happen. Hot Atlanta Tower, hi there, Southwest 441 overhead Shell.
Southwest 441 Atlanta Tower, hello, 1090 out 10, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land for Southwest 441. There's Shell, 150 to land. Let's get our flaps all the way out here. Flaps are 30. All right, everything's good. We're good to land. Gear down is 3 green. Now we just hold on and keep an eye ahead until we can see the runway. I got the ground outside the window, so we do have the ground here. Air France is going to be missed. Really? And I see more ground. I got the highway. I don't have the airport.
Delta 1489, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left from Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1489.
I've got an airport. It's still kind of hazy to see the runway. I got the runway if I zoom in a little bit. That's probably good enough. Okay, autopilot disengage. Silence the alarm, and in we go. No fear. I bet that's a Target store over there. That's kind of cool that they painted that on the approach for the arrival. You know, we've never figured out where Vortex is in, where the airport is. I've got to locate them on a map someday. See if we can see Vortex from the ground, from the air. Vortex, if you don't know, is a burger shop here in Atlanta that makes, I'm told, really great gourmet burgers. And one of the things is they've got a very, very hot burger. They call it the Hell's Fury burger. I call it the Volcano burger. One person in chat every now and then is Trip Taker, who comes in, and Trip Taker has eaten a Hell's Fury burger and lived to tell the tale.
And who was that aircraft calling for?
Auto throttles off. Captain's got the airplane.
3588.
3588. I don't have a
New
flight plan on
recruits
file for you.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Level
sharp.
1489 1090 out 10 RNAV 2 grits runway 9 left at Mike 2, please take off.
Alright, the grids from a 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 14, yeah.
10.
Reversers, green. Thrust reversers.
Delta 1228 Atlanta Tower 1090 at 1050 final take speed runway 8 left. Southwest 441, exit right, safe parking.
Southwest 441 exiting right at the moment, and we're going to the Charlie gates tonight.
Roger, Southwest 441, Bravo Delta, hold short of 8 right at Delta.
Bravo Delta holding short of 8 right at Delta for Southwest 441.
Blue Streak 5560, contact departure.
Departure, Blue Streak 5560. Atlanta Delta 3588, Schumann reflex and
3588, yes, I got a clearance on request, fix PDC.
Landing lights off. Don't want to blind the ground. Planes coming in. And we're stopping at Delta. Okay. Continuous restart off. Strobes are going off. Let's go clean up the airplane here. Flaps up. Speed brakes are down. Auto brakes are disarmed. And coming in, we're going to stop. Next available left is Delta. They did a beautiful job over here of the Delta Museum. So they did a nice job on that one. There's also the Delta hangar over there, and they did a nice job with that and the international terminal. So really a good job here. And stop that thing. APU.
Southwest 441, cross runway 8 right at Delta, taxi via Echo to the ramp.
Crossing runway 8 right at Delta, and then it is Echo to the ramp for Southwest 441. Thanks. There's Delta right there, and let's go to the Charlie gates.
Skywest 3690, taxi Bravo Delta, hold short of 8 right, safe parking.
Parking.
Bravo Delta, short of 8 right, and we'll go the Charlie gates for Skywest 3690.
If you're new to the world of flight sim, this is a payware airplane and a payware airport. This is the PMDG 737, a really fabulous airplane. Hi, Heavy Equation. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome aboard. The ground textures look pretty good. It does look like we've got a little bit of a hill here. I mean, looks like we may have an elevation thing going on.
Tower American 1540,
okay, we're looking for Foxtrot.
Runway 8 left, good land.
Foxtrot 4.
Delta 6655, you with me?
And I think that's the next available one. By the way, all the taxi markings work. That's Fox 5, so the next one for us. We want one more and then we can make our turn. APU's coming up nicely. Everything else is good up here.
Bravo Delta, hold short 8 right.
I'm going to put the disengage bar back up. And we're done with flight directors.
Another 1233 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2.
The real pilots probably don't do that while they're taxiing.
Follow company, United 1233.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 8899, X-ray 1 South taxi.
Delta 8899, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 west, Mike 2, follow the United.
Really great ATC coming in. I've got to think that with the new Atlanta airport, probably going to be a lot more traffic in Atlanta. I think they did a good job with the external models. It's a little lumpy right here. This looks a little weird, but you know, everything else is pretty nice. And you can see some Southwest tails up here in the Charlie Concourse. I think this is Southwest land.
28, cross runway 85 at Delta, join Echo to the ramp.
Echo to the ramp, crossing 8, right. Tower, American 50, we're going to get missed.
American 15, was that 1540?
Yes, sir.
Alright, American 1540, climb, maintain 4,000, turn left heading 360.
4,000 left 360, American 1540.
Passengers getting a nice view of the new terminals here too. I think they did a good job with the external models. And we have jetways that will make their way all the way out to the airplane now, so that's nice too. Okay, up here, everything's good. APU is up and running, so we're good for that.
127.9 American.
I don't think it's quite as much as like Ryanair with the 25-minute turnaround, but I think that our friends from Southwest have a pretty fast spin. Hey, crazy person, airplane coming. Dude, I'm bigger than you are. Jeez, these ground crews, they're nuts. The developers talking about the elevation issues. Tim Dog. Oh, Tim Dog would know because Tim Dog knows all sorts of cool stuff about Southwest. And Southwest turnaround is 30 minutes. Heavy Equation is coming into Atlanta. Where did you come from, Heavy Equation? It was a pre-COVID thing. MG King, it's due to the sim limitation. Atlanta terrain is buggy. You did your best to improve it, but impossible. So you did what you could, right? MG, it's going to take a Asobo to fix it. Heavy Equation's coming in from Denver.
Walker 35, 11 Tower, when able to hit your RNAV, state your bid, name, number, and person up in that 3 point.
And I didn't get guidance set in. You watched a Jeb Brooks video on Southwest.
Walker 35, what's your first SMS waypoint?
There we go. All right, parking brakes on. APU generators. Let's get power on there. APU generators are good.
35, I'm gonna need you to
and we're gonna do
recalibrate because you're going off the 8 right.
That looks good. And we need to put the APU bleed on, and the cross bleed goes on too. We're done up here. While the engines spin down, we can turn off the navigation. We're going to come down here and leave one fuel pump on. We'll do that. Taxi lights need to go off. We're blinding the ground crew. Come over here and anti-collision lights can go off. We're going to let the cabin crew get up first while we come over here to ground. Ground operations, we need chocks in place. And let's request a ground power cart and request a jetway. Cabin crew is going to disarm our doors. They're already opening up the cargo doors for us. So we'll get those going here. And seat belts can go off. And the jetway is coming out. Doors are ready to go there. We can turn around here and open up this door. And if you want, you're new to this flight sim stuff, some of the airplanes, even like this one, you can come in here. I've never gotten to open an airplane door before, but except a Cessna, but you can open that up, and our jetway is already waiting for us, and that's pretty good over there. So all of those doors are good, and now let's see if I get to be insufferable about my landing. So here was our taxi path. And I stretched it out, but I was still in the zone here, hunting for butter and 262, minus 1.02 Gs. And the answer is no, I don't get to do any unsportsmanlike celebration for my landing. It felt really good, though. It felt like it was such a good landing. It really did. Oh, well. Oh, my gosh. Really? You're going to get that first assigned seat? Really? How's that going? I'm you know, I don't know. I've heard some people are not too terribly thrilled about that. It looks so much smoother than that. It really did. It looks so much smoother. It's kind of quiet here in Southwest Land, but there you go. Oh, you're going to do that Minneapolis for the expo. Oh, no kidding. So you've got your first assigned seat. Well, I'd say we did it, aside from the landing rate, which was a little bit on the brutal side. First flight tomorrow is Vectors to Copenhagen. If you are brand new on VATSIM, Vectors to Copenhagen, I think, is a great big event if you want to do a great big event. It really is one of those good kinds of things. So I do suggest it, and if it gets to be a little bit too much for you, you can always disconnect. You can always disconnect on that. So right now we're planning Amsterdam to Copenhagen and back to Amsterdam, and then after that we'll do a little bit of 007 first flight maybe, or maybe another flight after that. Those are actually pretty short flights. I'll probably do a Scandinavian Airbus or something for that particular flight, and it should be a fairly nice one for sure. In the meantime, it's time for me to say a big thank you for being here. First of all, there were some nice gift subs today. I really appreciate that. Thank you for boosting me up to where I am, and helping me to get back to successful business side. There were some nice cheers, some nice resubs as well too. But as I always like to say at this point, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I'm really looking forward to seeing you tomorrow for Vectors to Copenhagen. It's really become one of my favorite events. I think that they do a good job for sure. I think they do a nice job. And so I enjoy Vectors to Copenhagen. Let's see, there is somebody that comes into chat every now and then and says hello and is live streaming right now. Gunslinger Center is on VATSIM doing a 737 flight. Why don't we go and see Gunslinger? It's been a while. And it's time for me to say thank you. Always hate to say goodnight too. I start to get a little bit tired and stuff as the day goes on, and my voice starts to fry, but I really have such a good time getting to fly with you, and they're just such cool people who love airplanes and are really, really smart, and I learn all the time. So I'm super grateful to be here, and thank you for helping me to keep this silly show going. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's crazy out there, and it really can get you a little bit, so be extra nice to yourself. Get plenty of rest. Eat something that's good and healthy for you, and we'll see you in this place where we have fun airplanes tomorrow. Have a really great evening, but I need to cut it there and stop rambling. Thanks for being here. Stay healthy. Stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers and good night.